by the emerald sea, where the moon and water meet, somewhere close to harmony, when the world is sound asleep. Something's gonna bring the change, journeys we are meant to take, something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away. Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I, jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die, so come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. Something's gonna bring the change, journeys we are meant to take, something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away.
to hide away. Can you hear? War is coming, beckoning our fate. This is the day that we stand up. This is the day we fight. We'll take our place, we won't give in. Our victory's in sight. Only a sword in our hand, but we enter the lion's den. We're not waiting for a war. We bring the war to them.
I can feel your eyes on me. You are near, chasing down my silver light. Have no fear. Come and follow into the water here with me. I'm your wildest dream, everything you need. Come and follow me. Come and follow me. Come and follow me. Come and follow me.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we all doing? How is it going? Welcome, one and all. Oh, I've left my living room door. That's a big mistake straight off the bat. Can't leave this open. Right, let's shut this up. There we go. Oh, how are we all doing? Spoon! Yeah, it's me. It's a spoon. It isn't moi in the command centre. How are we all doing? Right. Straight away, I've got a problem because someone's logged in at Gatwick. So, hang on. Yeah, I bet. Right. I'm just going to confirm I'm on CTS before I kick off. Book in. Yeah, right. Let's get on. Standby 1. Right. TV. Oh, goddamn. So how are we all doing? Come on, let me in. So yeah, bear with me, I'm just getting set up at the minute. Yes, I did book it, it's booked. But someone's on it anyway. Which is always helpful. I'm just trying to get in now to sort it. I need to, because I did an update of my Euroscope, it's not got any of my login details. Give me my password! Stupid thing. There it is. Right. Hello, Rish. I do. Alright, no worries, I'll log on as relief. How do you log on as... I thought it was... Wait, what? Oh. That might have been why. Hang on. Now will it let me connect? Yep. Right. Bear with me, guys. Let me get all set up. Yeah, we'll do. Oh my god, are they running 08s? Right. Right, hang on. So yeah, hope you're all doing well. Let me get all loaded up and in and whatnot, and I'll chat to you all in a sec. Bear with me, guys. Let's get all loaded in. Yeah, I'm on. I think I'm on.
Yes. Roger, understood. 56078, I can remember.
Cool. Right, I'm logged in on the relief. Right. What's wrong with my thingy? That's wrong. I know that much. Oh god, how do I change this again?
American 538, contact London controller 12 Nada and 45.
Let's go to... There we go. Right, bear with me, guys.
American 538, contact now. Gatwick Ground, DD78, I can remember. We don't have a strong fire. Negative. Ground 561 for EC78, Echo November.
Just flipping this around. Nope, too much. 18. Yeah, that is a bit loud. I don't know why it's so loud.
Gatwick Ground, Easy 47 Uniform Echo with you, just vacated at Bravo.
Easy 47 Uniform Echo, hello. Taxi stand 48 via Juliet, Papa and Lima.
Roger.
Yeah, I don't understand why that's so loud. Why is that so loud? Hang on, I've muted it for a second. Oh. Why does nothing ever go simple? Yeah, nothing. I haven't changed anything, so why is it so loud? Right, I've tweaked it a little, and I've turned it down a lot on the thingy, so that should now it's super quiet. For God's sake. Right. Hopefully I've fixed it. Right, hang on. They're running 08s today. Interesting. Very interesting.
Lufthansa 35 to Lufthansa to Lima.
08, right. Boom. Right, I just need my Gatwick sheets. Where's my Gatwicks? Here's they are. Rich, ready, hand off, mate.
Lufthansa to Lima, request IFR clearance to Vnukovo.
Yeah, right, got the 3 arrivals. Have you taxied the, is it Gromov?
Gatwick Ground, Gunner 51 Alpha Heavy, good morning. Request taxi to terminal. We're now at Charlie 3.
You taxi him, it's fine.
Gromov 581 Alpha Cabo, taxi via Juliet, Sierra stand 172.
Juliet, Sierra, and Sagan Bay.
172.
172, Gunner 51 Alpha Heavy.
Lufthansa 21 Lima, request IFR clearance to Vnukovo.
Yeah, no worries. My frequency, ATIS will be mine as well, and London's off. Yeah, no worries. Thank you, Rich. Got it.
Hello, do you hear me?
Lufthansa 21 Lima, Gatwick Ground, good morning, stand by, I'll call you back.
Okay, standing by.
And ATIS is up. Should be up anyway. Right. I don't need the missed approach button. I do need the radar, so I can see what the bloody hell I'm doing. Tower view will be up in a momento, guys. Just bear with me. Although, why that's screen's so big. I need to fix as well. Right, everything's...
Lufthansa 21 Lima, can you repeat your clearance request again, please?
Yes, I'm ready to copy.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I know you're ready to copy. Is that working? Yes. Why is it just booting me off? What? Why is audio for VATSIM just booting me off? What is going on? God damn it.
Lufthansa 21 Lima, request IFR clearance to Vnukovo.
Lufthansa 21 Lima, apologies, just having a few technicals at the minute. I will call you back in 1 second.
Okay.
Oh my god, why does it always happen when I log on at Gatwick? Everything goes wrong. Fucking thing. I don't know why, it just booted me off of fucking audio for VATSIM and I have no idea why. There we go. Right, I need ATIS up now. Right. Yeah, I know. Oh my god! V-strips, why are you not cooperating? Now V-strips has crashed. Well, this is helpful. You love to see it, don't you guys? Now it's not going to load up again, is it? I fucking hate you, V-strips! Fucking load, you piece of shit! Jesus Christ! How hard is it? VATSIM, go! Give me the goddamn strips. Fucking thing. Right. There he is. Right. Can I pull a fucking strip up now? Yes, I can. Pooh fucking Ray. Right. Where's he going? I don't even know. Where is that? It's gone to Moscow.
Lufthansa 2-1 Lima, have you clearance? You ready to copy?
Lufthansa 2-1 Lima, ready to copy.
Lufthansa 2-1 Lima, you're cleared to Moscow. Frame 1 Zulu departure, squawk 4217.
Departure?
Second runway and initial climb, please.
Lufthansa 2-1 Lima, it will be runway 08 right, and your initial climb will be 5,000 feet.
Hello, mate. Not too bad yourself.
Stand by a second.
Oh, for God's sake. Annoy me.
Lufthansa 2-1 Lima, cleared to Moscow. Runway in use 08 right, via France 1 Zulu. Initial climb 5,000 feet. Squawk 4217.
Hang on one sec.
Lufthansa 2-1 Lima, readback is correct. Information Alpha, current QNH 1007, report when ready.
1007, Lufthansa 2-1 Lima.
Yeah, sorry, just been having a lot of technicals.
Gatwick, November 25800.
November 25800, Gatwick Ground, good morning, pass your message.
Yes, can I stay in a pattern, do some touch and go?
November 25800, report your position.
Oh my God,
I'm over here by hangar 11.
So, November 25800, I don't know if you understand UK procedures, but I'm assuming you're requesting for VFR circuits. You need to file a flight plan as well.
So, in the flight plan, I just put in VFR, maintain in the circuit, right?
Affirm.
Okay, thank you. I want to do it, and please help me out. I'm kind of new at this.
Really?
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's right. You're kind of new at this, so you're logging on at Gatwick, one of the busiest airports on the network. Oh boy. Who's at the left?
Lufthansa 2-1 Lima, what is transition altitude?
Oh my God! How about you look it up yourself? Where is it? Ah.
Lufthansa 2-1 Lima, transition altitude is 8,000 feet.
Excuse me? Can you say one more time?
Lufthansa is 8,000 feet.
8,000 feet, thank you.
Oh my days. Right, I think I'm just about got back up and running. Oh, dearie me. Right. Right. I think I'm finally up and thingy. Right, it's tower view up. Yes. Bear me, guys. Just let me finish getting the active. Deary me, what an absolute mare. It's bad enough when you're having technical issues, but then when you've got technical issues with, I don't know what I'm doing, pilots, and it's like, why are you at Gatwick then? Fuck's sake. There's that guy. I don't know what he's doing over there. Right. B-strip's still working, or has it just died on me? No, it's still working. Good. Let's switch to this one then. Yay! We go. I know. You're gonna. I need like a spoony rage emoji, because fuck's sake, it's gonna lead me to drink. Oh, I've just realised. Hang on, that's wrong. Whoops. Hang on. Whoops. Meta. Wrong website. Wrong airport. Boom. Done. Now do it. Now I can do it. There we go.
Gatwick Ground, Easy 69 Delta Mike, Airbus AC20 Information Alpha, request IFR clearance to Innsbruck.
Oh my god. 69 Delta Mike, what does he want me to check his thingy for? Inversing toes, yeah, that's fine. It's going to be a step climb, isn't it? Yeah. Go away.
Easy 69 Delta Mike, Gatwick Ground, good morning. You are cleared to Innsbruck, Oddvik to Zulu departure, Squawk 0533.
Is that right? Yes.
Cleared to Innsbruck on the Oddvik to Zulu departure, Squawk 0533 for Easy 69 Delta Mike.
Easy 69 Delta Mike, readback is correct. QNH 1007, report when ready.
Okay.
Thank you. Right.
Gatwick Ground, good morning. Easy 39 Juliet Charlie with you, stand 48 Mike, requesting IFR clearance to Larnaca as filed.
That's fine.
Easy 39 Juliet Charlie, Gatwick Ground, good morning. You're cleared Larnaca, Oddvik to Zulu departure, Squawk 7014.
Cleared Larnaca, Oddvik to Zulu departure, 7014 in the box. Easy 39 Juliet Charlie.
39 Juliet Charlie, readback is correct. QNH 1007, report when ready.
Right. There we go. Now we're getting the handle on it. Right. What am I missing? I'm missing things. Oh, that's what I'm missing. I need my... Where's that thingy window? Where's my thingy window? Hello? Why does it not let me... Where is it? Here.
Lufthansa to Lima, request push start.
Thanks. Where is he?
Lufthansa 21 Lima, stand 178, push and start is approved, face south.
Right, I need to change these.
Lufthansa to Lima, push and start approved, facing south.
Frame's alright. Oddvik is now allowed. So Oddvik is allowed, but Minfo is not allowed. Hardy is not allowed. Kennet is, though. Lambourne is okay. Novmut is not allowed.
Lufthansa to Lima, we are not able to push south, request facing west.
Face west?
Lufthansa 21 Lima, A firm, push and start is approved, face west then.
Facing west.
Ugh. Seaford is fine. Right, done. Reconfigured my...
Gatwick, November 2580, it's a Cessna Skymaster, request taxi for stay in the pattern, 08 right.
It's all left-hand circuits, isn't it? I've forgotten what's... shit. It's always right-hand.
Gatwick, how do you read November 25800?
November 25800, Roger, stand by, I'll call you back.
Shit. I've forgotten something. I'm gonna get in trouble. Yeah, 08. Oh shit, what's the I've forgotten what the VFR pattern is for Gatwick. Gatwick. Notes. I've forgotten which way round it is. No, that's all about IFR. Yeah, that's fine. All Gatwick visual circuits operate to the south of the airfield, so if it's 08 right, it's right hand circuits, thank you. That's what I thought. It's always to the south of the airfield, so if you do circuits, you always come down here. Oh, I just realised you're not looking at the right thing. There you go. Yeah, if you do circuits, you come down here. It's going to be manual set 7010, so it can, his altitude is going to be not above altitude 1500. Don't always put SV. Why about VVR? Done. Cool.
November 25800, I have your clearance, are you ready to copy?
25800 ready.
November 25800, you are cleared for VFR circuits. Hold position after departure from runway 08 right. Cleared right hand circuit, not above altitude 1,500 feet VFR on Gatwick QNH 1007 and your squawk 7010.
Okay, clear for traffic pattern. Maintain 1,500 VFR 1007. Altimeter and squawk 7010.
November 25800, readback is correct. Engine startup is approved if you haven't already, and report when ready for taxi.
Done. Right. All the fun, guys. All the fun. I don't know why I just did that, because I'm an absolute tit. Why is Tom Jet sitting on the runway? Why is this not letting me do this now? Come on.
Gatwick Ground, November 25800, ready to taxi.
Of course you are, because it's not like I'm ready. Juliet 7.
Gatwick Ground, November 25800, ready to taxi.
November 25800, taxi holding point Juliet 4 for runway 08 right via Uniform and Juliet.
Fucking, oh my god.
Okay, taxi holding point Juliet 4, 08 right via Uniform and Juliet, 25800.
Fucking incompetent. Fucking.
Gatwick Ground to Tomjet 2 Juliet Bravo. Sorry for delay. We had a little bit problem with braking on the runway. Runway vacated to Delta. Request taxi instruction.
I'm going to give him stand 5-1 left, I think. 5-1 left. Ah!
Tomjet 2 Juliet Bravo, Gatwick Ground. Good morning, welcome to Gatwick, not a problem. Taxi to stand 5-1 left via Romeo and Lima.
Why is all my thingies missing?
Taxi to stand number 5-1 left via Romeo and Lima, Tomjet 2 Juliet Bravo.
Oh, you ever get that feeling you should have freaking logged on before you did all this?
Gatwick Ground, easy 39 Juliet Charlie, ready for push and start.
Who?
Easy 39 Juliet Charlie, stand 48, push and start is approved.
Push and start is approved, easy 39 Juliet Charlie.
That's fine. Right. So I've done VFR circuits. I thought it was to the south of the field, I was never quite sure. Right, you're watching Tomjet. November's pissing about like he usually is. Now my Twitch chat's not going back into OBS when I want it to. There it is. Okay, or you could just put it there too.
Lufthansa 1 Lima, request holding point, runway 08 right.
What? He's still east, he's got...
Lufthansa 2-1 Lima, taxi holding point Juliet 4, runway 08 right via Sierra and Juliet.
Taxi to holding point, runway 08 right via Sierra Juliet, Juliet 4.
November 25800, no further ATC available. Free call Unicom 122.8. Be advised, traffic on a 10-mile final.
25800, thank you.
You mean thank you? Oh, dearie me. Do not log on to Gatwick if you don't know what you're doing. Oh, dearie me. I shouldn't be so angry, but it's just like, it's annoying. I've got, you know, I'm trying to do a decent stream and it's like not helping when I've got all these technical issues. Dearie me. Right, Lufthansa's taxiing, so he's good. Right, stop it now. Be a bit more professional. I need to crack open my beverage. There we go. Get some caffeine in me. Right, why is all my taxiways now all of a sudden bloody disappeared? Symbology. I can't remember where they are. Geo, no. Oh, nowhere. Why is it hidden them? Yeah, that November guy. He's not even gone to Juliet 4. He's got... That's not Juliet 4. Not even close.
What the fuck is that?
He's now going from golf. And he's got a... If that's you, Michael, I don't know. He just, even though I told him to go to Juliet 4, he's now decided to go from golf.
Okay, ground easy 39 Juliet Charlie, ready for taxi.
That's Kilo, isn't it? No, that is Lima. Lima. Papa Juliet. Lima, Papa Juliet. We will do.
Easy 39 Juliet Charlie, Roger, standby.
don't want to send down Kilo Alpha. Can do.
Easy 39 Juliet Charlie, taxi holding point Juliet 4 for runway 08 right via Kilo Alpha, Kilo, Romeo and Juliet.
Roger, taxi Juliet 4 via Kilo Alpha, Kilo Romeo and Juliet, easy 39 Juliet Charlie.
From Juliet Bravo is now on stand.
Lufthansa 21 Lima, no further ATC available, free call Unicorn 122.8, have a safe flight, bye bye.
Next Inco 128, goodbye.
Thank you.
Gatwick Ground, easy 69 Delta Mike, stand 561, ready for push and start.
Easy 69 Delta Mike, stand 561, push and start is approved.
Push and start approved, easy 69 Delta Mike.
I was about to say, he is on a cul-de-sac, so he should push south, but you never know. you wonder. Sometimes you wonder. But yeah, that guy, the Lufthansa was pretty bad as well, and shocking. Let's watch him take off at the very least. Right, I'm having a sip of beverage, and then I'm figuring out why all my taxiways have disappeared. Oh, fantastic! Michael. And Michael's gone around. He's just forced to go around on Michael. Fucking Jesus Christ. Sorry, Michael, that was kind of my fault. I forgot to say to the Lufthansa traffic on final. But again, he should have called and checked.
Gatwick Ground, good morning. Skyways 488 with you at stands 106, have information Bravo, excuse me. The aircraft type is A320 requesting IFR clearance to Madeira.
Skyways 488, Gatwick Ground, good morning. You're cleared to Madeira, Inva 1 Zulu departure, squawk 1255.
Clear to Madeira, Invoke 1 Zulu departure, squawk 1255, Skyways 488.
Skyways 488, readback is correct. QNH 1007, report when ready.
QNH 1007, report when ready, Skyways 488.
Oh, okay. Right. Let's watch 39 Juliet Charlie. Bit of an unusual taxi routing, but whatever. Right, I need to. Where's me? Keep hitting the wrong button. Hang on, back in 1 second, guys. And I'm back. Right. How do I get thingies to show up again? I can't remember. I'm sure, I thought it was in symbology. I'm sure it was. Because it's like... Geo, no. Other, free text. No. No, there's like a little checkbox. I can't remember where it is. Is it in general settings? No.
Ground easy 69 Delta Mike, request taxi.
Where is he? That's Quebec Alpha. Lima, Romeo.
Easy 69 Delta Mike, taxi holding point Juliet 4, runway 08 right via Lima, Romeo and Juliet.
Taxi Juliet 4 via Lima, Romeo Juliet for easy 69 Delta Mike.
Right, let's actually get my strips correct. Boom.
Easy 53 Victor Quebec, Gatwick Ground, good morning, at stand 104, aircraft flight 8319, information Bravo, QNH 1007, request alpha clearance to Agadir as filed.
To where? Agadir.
Easy 53 Victor Quebec, Gatwick Ground, good morning. You're cleared to Agadir. Inver 1 Zulu departure, squawk 5441.
Good to Agadir on the Inver 10 departure, squawk 5441, easy 53 Victor Quebec.
Easy 53 Victor Quebec, readback is correct. QNH 1007, report when ready. Easy 39 Juliet Charlie, no further ATC available. Free call Unicorn 122.8. Have a safe flight, bye bye.
122.8, thank you very much, cheers, bye bye.
Boom. Getting rid of them, slowly but surely. Why is the skyways coming up as dark? Oh, it's because I broke the thingy, didn't I? Reminder to self, I need to fix the, what do you call it? My Gatwick profile. I broke it. Because all the colours are wrong. So arrivals are yellow. Which is a little annoying. The man, the myth, the Michael has arrived. Why are you vacating there?
Yes, when you get to the view, vacated right.
I see that.
KLM 248, Gatwick Ground, good morning. Taxi standard choice on the southern maintenance hangar.
Taxi standard choice on the southern maintenance hangar, can to it.
Yeah, he can park where he likes, I don't care. Right, let's tune over to Juliet Charlie, wasn't it? Yeah, right. Being alone, right. Where is the blimmin' setting for... Oh, I've forgotten where it is.
Gatwick Ground, November 25800.
November 25800, I have no control over the airspace, so there's no point in calling me.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
You'll be fine, Michael. Just park somewhere on the south, you'll be fine. Right. How do I find... I can't remember which... They changed it. No. Scenario editor. No. Conflict alert. Extended set line. Set up. No. I thought it was... I thought it was on symbology. I'm sure it was. Geo. Yeah, sometimes they do. Go away. Oh dear, an EasyJet flight's declared a mid-air emergency, apparently. No. I don't know where they've gone. Where's it gone? Sorry guys, I'm just trying to fix my thing and figure out what's going on here. I don't understand why it's not cooperating. Why do I show as orange? Well, you shouldn't actually. You should show as red. It's because I broke the profile broke. This is the default Gatwick. Usually I have arrival showing as red, but if for some reason the Gatwick profile makes them all yellow, I don't quite know why. Oh, this is so annoying. Geo. Yeah, whatever, I don't... Cool, Andrew Tate's been charged with numerous crimes. Cool. Don't care. My phone's going... Sorry, my phone's going mental. That's why I'm like, go away! Yeah, I thought so too. But I can't find the thingy.
Easy 69 Delta Mike. No further ATC available. Free call Unicorn 122.8. Have a safe flight. Bye bye.
122. Good morning.
Right.
Easy 53 Victor Quebec. Your mic is stuck open. I don't know if you're trying to speak, but I can't hear you.
I just realised you've been stuck watching thingy all this time. Whoops. There you go.
Easy 53 Victor Quebec, ready to check.
Easy 53 Victor Quebec, that's much better. Readability 5.
Easy 53 Victor Quebec, fully ready.
Easy 53 Victor Quebec, check your squawk 5441.
Squawk 5441. Easy 53 Victor Quebec, ready for push and start.
Face west.
Easy 53 Victor Quebec, thank you. Stand 104, push and start as approved, face west.
Push and start approved, face west, Easy 53 Victor Quebec.
Right. 69 Delta Mike is in there. Get all your meows in the chat. Display settings. Let's have a look. And then, obviously, as always, Euroscope freezes whenever I hit display settings. Come on. Oh, come on. Why is loading that up, bro? Come on. I hate. So, Euroscope's locked up. And now because Euroscope's locked up, because my computer's like... it's now kicked me off of... I'm just cursed today. I'm fucking cursed. Whose idea was it to do Gatwick? I have no idea what's going on. Oh, now it's loaded up. There it is. I'll never get this this load? Oh, it's actually completely kicked me off VATSIM. Fantastic. It's actually kicked me off VATSIM altogether. That's fucking brilliant.
Gatwick Ground, Emirates 1249 and 16 within Station Bravo, requesting iPhone clearance to Manchester.
Emirates 1249, Gatwick Ground, good morning, stand by, I'll call you back.
Oh dear.
All stations, Gatwick Ground's just having a technical issue at the moment.
I'll be back in 1 second. Oh dearie me. Hang on guys, bear with me. This has gone very, very... It's literally just stuck on like this and it's not letting me do anything. By the way, Focus, was that you that came into TeamSpeak and said hi? I'm sure it was you. Come on! God damn it. Freaking thing. Free text. Why is the free text fucking green of all things? And it's not gonna let me... Oh, whatever, go away. Stupid thing. Come on. Let me reconnect. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, it wasn't you. Okay.
All stations, apologies. Gatwick Ground's now back online.
Easy 53 Victor Quebec, we're for taxi.
Easy 53 Victor Quebec, taxi holding point Juliet 4, runway 08 right, via Romeo and Juliet.
Taxi to holding point Juliet 4, runway 08 right, via Romeo and Juliet is 53 Victor Quebec.
Who's this guy? Oh yeah, Talview's still not back on, is it?
Gatwick Ground, Emirates 1249 and 16 Destination Bravo, requesting iPhone clearance to Manchester.
Emirates 1249, you're cleared Manchester, Lambourne 1 Zulu departure, Squawk 7314.
Cleared Manchester, Lambourne 1 Zulu departure, Squawk 7314, Emirates 1249.
Emirates 1249, readback is correct.
Right, 53 Victor Quebec, he's done. He's now taxiing to Juliet 4. Being 69 Delta Mike, I can't even see him. Is he gone? Probably has. KLM is here. Walker disconnected, because of course you do. Skyways is cleared. Boom. November, I don't even know why he's come back up as a thing, but he has. He's actually about to land. Traffic. Let's watch him. Boom, 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 boom. Got rid of him. Right. Switch that. Where are you? Oh, okay. Hey, Derpy's back. Good. That's right, Derpy, you just catch me in the middle of about to have a nervous breakdown, I think. Right, so if I go that, there we go. Awful, Derpy. He forced Michael to go around.
Gatwick Ground, Skyways 48824, pushback and engine starts.
Skyways 488, stand 106, push and start as approved, face west.
Push and start approved, face west, Skyways 488.
Emirates 1249er, stand 16, press and push and start.
Emirates 1249er, stand 16, push and start approved, face west.
Push and start approved, facing west, Emirates 1249.
Yeah, he made a 7-4 go around. Because, you know, as you do. Right. Juliet 7. There you go. But yeah, he absolutely made a 7-4 go around, as you do.
Gatwick Ground, November 25800 with you, Alpha Delta, 08 right.
What, as opposed to any other Delta?
November 25800, Gatwick Ground, hello. Do you want a taxi back to the stand you started or just general aviation parking?
General aviation parking is good enough, thank you.
November 25800, roger. Taxi to GA parking via Delta, Romeo, Juliet and Tango.
Okay, to general parking via Delta, Romeo, Juliet, Tango. Thank you very much.
Easy 53 Victor Quebec, no further ATC available. Free call Unicorn 122.8. Have a safe flight, bye bye.
Unicorn 122.8, easy 536 Quebec, thanks, bye bye.
Right. Let's watch the Victor Quebec take off, who for some reason is now not coming up on my model, so maybe I can't. Let's see 5-2. Let's see if he actually knows where he's going. I don't. Derpy, please don't get me to try and explain stupidity. Please. Please don't make me do it. Oh boy.
Easy 62 Papa X-ray, unreadable.
Gatwick Ground, easy 62 Papa X-ray, information Bravo, 135, Airbus A321, request clearance to Prague.
Easy 62 Papa X-ray. Can you confirm your aircraft type and stand number, please?
A321 and stand 135.
Easy 62 Papa X-ray, thank you. Standby, break rate November 25800. Where are you going?
Sorry about that. I'm lost here. Yeah, can you direct me to which area? Tango, right?
Yeah, November 25800, don't worry about it. Just take the next stand on your immediate left-hand side right there.
Okay, copy. Sorry about that. Thank you.
What the fuck is that?
Emirates 1249, requesting text.
Emirates 1249er, taxi holding point Juliet 7 for runway 08 right via Juliet, Alpha November and runway 26 right.
Taxi to holding point Juliet 7 via Juliet, Alpha November and 26 right, Emirates 1249.
Skyways 488, ready for taxi.
Skyways 488, taxi holding point Juliet 4, runway 08 right via Romeo and Juliet.
Taxi to holding point Juliet 4, sit right via Romeo and Juliet, Skyways 488.
Oh.
Hello, Gatwick Ground. This is DLH32 Oscar. We are airborne right now, but I would like to ask which runway is in use for landing.
DLH.
Lufthansa 32 Oscar, Gatwick Ground. Hello, it's runway 08 right in use.
08 runway in use for DLH32 Oscar.
DLH! It's fucking Derpy, I blame you for this, by the way. I blame you for this. You put me on Gatwick. This is all your fault.
Gatwick Ground, Easy 6 to Papa X-ray, any news?
And we've got a follower. Who's that? What? Cockspur Dev Team. Cockspur Dev Team. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on board.
Easy 62 Papa X-ray, apologies. You're cleared to Prague. Oddvik 2 Zulu departure, Squawk 0317.
Clear to Prague, Oddvik 2 Zulu departure, Squawk 0317, Easy 6 to Papa X-ray.
Easy 62 Papa X-ray, readback is correct. QNH 1007, report when ready.
QNH 1007 and we are fully ready for push and start. Easy 6 to Papa X-ray.
Oh, and Steve 10163, thank you also very much for the follow. Welcome aboard. I hope you're enjoying this because I'm not.
Skyways 62 Papa X-ray. Where are you? There you are. 135. Stand 135. Push and start is approved. Face west.
Push and start approved. Facing west. Easy 60 Papa X-ray.
Oh God Almighty. I need a drink. No, I need alcohol. So if anyone thinks it's not going to get any more spicy, we've got an Emirates 777 that I do not want going down Juliet. Let's see if he actually goes down Alpha November. Get your bets in now, everybody. God, give me strength. So yeah, I need him to taxi down the runway.
Hello, this is DLH32 Oscar. Could I have the early gate or parking? Could you give me the gate or parking, please?
Lufthansa 32 Oscar, expect stand 561.
Lufthansa 32 Oscar, stand 561, thank you.
Steve, leaving. Had a guy landing.
Gatwick Ground, good morning. This is Walker Tree 227 with you as a B350 in general aviation. Looking for IFR clearance with information Bravo to Lima Oscar Alpha November in Wiener Neustadt in Austria.
Oh, why is it giving him a Dover? You teach me and I'll teach you.
Walker 3227, Gatwick Ground, good morning. Stand by, I will call you back.
What's going on here? It says it's okay. Can I do Dover? Dover. I mean, it says it's okay, but it's what's going on with this? Is it Upper Lima 9 Conan? No, it's a non-RNAV. Okay, that's fine.
Walker 3227, just to confirm you can't accept an RNAV departure, can you?
Negative, cannot accept RNAV, Walker 3227.
Walker 3227, roger, that's what I thought. I just thought I'd clarify. I have your clearance when you're ready to copy.
I'm ready to copy, Walker 3227.
Oh, come on.
Walker 3227, you are cleared to Lima Oscar Alpha November on the Dover to Papa departure, squawk 5642.
Cleared as filed to Lima Oscar Alpha November via the Dover to Papa departure, squawk 5642, Walker 3227.
Walker 3227, readback is correct. Information Bravo, current QNH 1007, report when ready.
1007 will report when ready, Walker 3227.
The Emirates has done what I've told him to do.
Skyways 488, no further ATC available. Free call Unicom 122.8, be advised traffic on a 10 mile final.
With the Unicom 122.8, I'll have a look for the traffic. Skyways 488, thank you very much for ATC.
You're welcome, have a good one.
Well,
Emirates 1249, just to confirm, I'm cleared onto 26 right for Juliet 7.
Emirates 1249, A firm.
Thank you.
Oh my god, he even asked! He asked if he could do it!
Ground, Easy 62 Papa X-ray, request taxi.
Easy 62 Papa X-ray, taxi Romeo, hold Romeo 1.
Taxi Romeo 1, Easy 62 Papa X-ray.
I wanted to go after the Emirates.
Gatwick Ground, Walker 3227 with you in the maintenance area looking for push and start.
Walker 3227, push and start is approved, report when ready for taxi.
Push and start approved, report for taxi, Walker 3227.
Oh. They just love it when you have competent pilots. Who, Steve? Who asked what? The Walker. He's saying he's a Cirrus, but I can't remember what he said he was. I think he... Oh, Debbie, you're very competent.
Easy 62 Papa X-ray, taxi holding point Juliet 7 for runway 08 right via... where are you? You're on Romeo 1. Via Romeo and runway 26 right.
I've completely forgot where he was then. I'm having them. I need more caffeine, guys. I really need more caffeine. We got an inbound. Let's have a look. Got a Transavia inbound.
Easy 62 Papa X-ray. Did you hear my last?
Say again?
Easy 62 Papa X-ray, taxi holding point Juliet 7 for runway 08 right via Romeo and runway 26 right.
Yes, copy that. Taxi runway 08 right, holding point Juliet 7 by Romeo, runway 26 right, easy 6 to Papa X-ray.
Cool. I know. The bit that always annoys controllers, it's not when you make a mistake. That's not. It's when you... It's hard to explain. The thing that annoys... So, here we go, Spoony rant time. The thing that always annoys a controller is not making a mistake. Pilots make mistakes. It's when pilots then compound their mistake, like, because they don't even have a basic understanding of what they should be doing. Does that make sense? It's like when you don't even understand, like, just the basic decency of, like, if you don't know where you're going, stop the aircraft. Just stop. Don't just taxi halfway fucking across Gatwick and go, I don't know where I am. And, because then he was like, oh, like, because he was so far up Romeo, I couldn't fix him. I'm not sending him all the way back round Lima, back down Sierra, all the way,
Ground
like...
Walker 227 at maintenance area, looking for taxi to runway 0608 right.
Walker 3227, roger, taxi, Tango, hold Tango 1.
Tango, hold Tango 1, Walker 3227.
That's the bit that annoys any controller. It's when you just don't have the basic sort of... Just if you've...
Gatwick Ground is good morning, or good afternoon. Transavia 5 Yankee holding short, Charlie 1.
Transavia 55 Yankee, Gatwick Ground, good morning, welcome to Gatwick. Taxi to stand 12 via Charlie and Juliet.
Stand 12 to via Charlie and Juliet to Transavia 55, thank you.
Emirates 1249, free call Unicorn 122.8, have a safe flight, bye bye.
Unicorn 122.8, thanks for the ATC.
Easy 62 Papa X-ray, same for you, free call Unicorn 122.8, have a safe flight, bye bye.
Unicorn 122.8, easy 62 Papa X-ray, thank you very much for your service.
Walker 3227, taxi holding point Juliet 7, runway 08 right, via Tango and runway 26 right.
Holding point for 08 right via Tango 26 right, Juliet 7, hold Juliet 7, Walker 3227.
Thank you. Yeah, that... If something like that ever happens, Derpy, when you've got just a massive thingy, stop the aircraft, tell the controller. If the controller then says, look, you're really in my way or whatever, if it takes you longer than, like, and it's really busy like a Frankfurt night, just disconnect, just get out of there. Just apologise, say, I'm really sorry, controller, yada, 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 I'm having a technical, I'm going to log off and get out your hair. He'd love you for that. He'd be like, thank you so much, because you're just getting out of my way. It happens. Mistakes happen. Like, with that, if that November bloke, he missed the turning on Juliet and went up Romeo. Just stop the aircraft. But he didn't. He just carried all, and it's like, you clearly don't know where you're going. Just stop.
Gatwick Ground, this is Lufthansa 32 Oscar. I'm requesting landing clearance runway 808R, I believe.
And this is another case in point.
Lufthansa 32 Oscar, I do not control the airspace. You need to be on Unicorn 122.8 and broadcast what you're doing.
Okay, roger.
See, this is... Why is he calling me? My call sign says ground.
Hello, 112 radio check.
Last station calling, readability 4.
I don't even know who this is.
Air France 962 radio check.
Air France 962, readability 4.
He's not even using the right call sign for that either. I just realised, sorry guys, you're looking... It's not... And I try and be thingy, but also another bugbear of a controller is, don't be doing this shit at Gatwick. Like, Gatwick is busy enough. If you did it at Stansted, like, if the DLH and the other guy and this Air France is now calling me with the wrong call sign, do it at Stanley. Do it to me on Stanny all day long. I wouldn't give a shit. I really wouldn't care. I'd roll my eyes and be like, oh, here we go. Because it's Stanny. I've got way more room. But when it's Gatwick, and okay, yeah, I was a bit stressed at the beginning because I was having a lot of technical issues and my computer's playing up and Euroscope just freezes up whenever you go into display settings on it. That's fine. Oh, yeah, he's held. Oh, shit. Is that Lufthansa coming in? Yeah, he is. Sorry, I should have watched him coming in, but never mind. I'm assuming he's down.
Air France 962 requesting the arrangement for a pushback.
Air France 962, Gatwick Ground. Hello, you have no flight plan filed. Please check and refile.
But yeah, I think the ultimate bugbear, particularly with VATSIM, is just purely like this guy, the Air France. You can tell he's a kid, and I've got no issue with kids. But if you get, I wouldn't care if he's 5 years old or he's 50. Know what you're doing before he doesn't know. He's logged on as Air France, but he's used AF, not AFR. He hasn't filed a flight plan. You just know. You just straight away, my alarm bells are going off. Right, now the Lufthansa calls me. Now the Lufthansa calls me. Right, Emirates is taking off. What's 561? Where am I going to send him? I've got to send him up.
Gatwick Ground, this is DLH 3 Oscar requesting taxi to gate instructions.
Lufthansa 32 Oscar, Gatwick Ground. Hello there, welcome to Gatwick. Taxi to stand 561 via Charlie, Juliet, Romeo, Lima, and Quebec Alpha.
He's not going to get any of these.
Taxi to stand 561 via Charlie, Juliet, Lima, Quebec, and Alpha.
So, get your bets in now. Is he going to do this right?
And also between Juliet and Lima, there is a Romeo.
Yeah.
Gatwick Ground, Walker 357, holding at Juliet 7.
Walker 3227, apologies, free call Unicorn 122.8, have a safe flight, bye bye.
Thank you very much for the ATC, Unicorn Walker 3227.
You're very welcome, have a good one, mate.
Oh, Christ. For those of you who don't know, that whoop, I've got it in the soundboard on Discord as stupid alert. Fuck's sake. Oh dear, at least we're having a giggle about it. So, is the Lufthansa going to go left? You need to go left. Uh-oh. Well, he stopped. That's a good sign. Come on. Come on, Lufthansa.
Gatwick Ground, good morning. Easy 94 Kilo Delta, radio check, please.
Easy 94 Kilo Delta, Gatwick Ground, good morning, readability 5.
He's gone left! He's gone left, everybody!
Readability 5, also Easy 94 Kilo Delta is at stand 105 type A320 with information Bravo looking for IFR down to Venice, please.
Easy 94 Kilo Delta, you're cleared to Venice. Oddvik to Zulu departure, squawk 4461.
Oddvik to Zulu departure, squawk in 4461 for Easy 94 Kilo Delta.
Easy 94 Kilo Delta, readback is correct. QNH 1007, report when ready.
1007, Wilco, Easy 94 Kilo Delta, thanks.
Oh, no, he's balked it. No, Romeo's the next one. Whack, whack, whack. This is more interesting than, sorry, hang on, Easy 6-2 Papa X-ray is taking off. Oh no, you'll get... Yeah, he's recovering. That's it. That's it. There we go. There we go. Also got an inbound. I'll show you what's going on the radar so you can see. I'll zoom in a bit. What do you mean, Derpy, with request? What do you mean, calling up saying... What do you mean? Expand your question. Whoa, this guy's a bit wobbly. Whoa. Sorry, Steve. Whoa, what is this guy doing? Ooh. Did he overshot? Ooh. Oh, he's bounced it! Oh, he bounced it! Oh, 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 butter. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That's had to hurt. Right, where's our favourite Lufthansa? There he is. Oh my god, he's going the right way. Left ear. If he screws this up now. Oh, he saved it. Oh my god, he's actually done the taxi right. What the fuck? He actually did it right. I need like 2 shots of vodka in this. So when you realise after getting your clearance you're unable to a certain part, or you'd like some stuff, for example, no directs on the what date of departure. I'm fine. Again, I think the Gatwick principle will rise. So if
Gatwick Ground, good afternoon. Speedbird 3012 with you on Delta 1.
Yes, you are.
Speedbird 3012, Gatwick Ground, good morning. Welcome to Gatwick. Taxi to stand 31 left via Delta, Romeo and Kilo.
Taxi 231 left, Delta Romeo, Kilo, Speedbird 372.
Oh, the Walker's outbound. Sorry, Walker.
Gatwick Ground we will shortly disconnect. This is DLH 32 Oscar. Thank you for your service.
Lufthansa 32 Oscar, Roger, not a problem. Hope to see you again. Bye bye.
I don't hope to see him again.
Bye.
I don't. Oh, that's a request. Yeah, no, it's fine. To be honest, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, our favourite Lufthansa's actually made it to stand. Although I get, oh, he's just reversed a bit because he overshot 561.
What the fuck is that?
Because you know, A330 900s just reverse when they want. And now we've got this very nice, calm and collected British Airways flying right under my tower. Oh dear. Oh, and he's just disconnected. He didn't even park on the stand, did he? Oh, dearie me. Right. Oh, dear. Right, it turns out Tower was sending people to ground turn to wish him out. Whilst not being his birthday. Oh, I love it. Fuck. I'm glad Dan's not here. If Dan, aka Impulse, was on doing Gatwick Director, he'd be having a fit right about now. And then I got told to contact Tower and that I should tell Tower to stop. Nice. Nice. Right. Right. Focus. Are you still in my... That's right. Never mind. There it is. Found it. Found it. Found it. Found it. Found it. Oh, my... Blue. What's a good colour? Like pastely green or something. Fly. Yeah, there we go. Got my taxiways back. So that if I show you, if I go to... Where's my thingy one? So that if I zoom in now.
Easy 94 Kilo Delta, ready for push and start.
Can you see my taxiways? They're all nice and green.
Easy 94 Kilo Delta. After the British Airways A320 passes from your left to right on Kilo, push and start is approved. Face west.
Push approved, facing west after the British Airways A320, easy 94 Kilo Delta.
What's the British Airways doing? I told him stand 3-1, he's gone 1-3-1. Whoops. Z-Tech, whichever, what was your last suggestion to me in the chat? Your last one where you said it's in, oh, fucking hell. Hang on, I can pull your chat up, can't I? How do I pull up your chat log? Ah! Yeah, show me your chat log. Yeah, it was your last one that was bang on. Display settings. Yeah, display settings, free text. So yeah, your last suggestion was bang on. Oh dear. But hello to the 9 of you watching. Welcome to Aviators TV. It is Spoony, who is having an absolute mare, as always, on Gatwick. Plagued with technical difficulties, plagued with stupid controllers, stupid pilots. But I'm all the better. Hey, we got GSX.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, thank you, Z-Tech. I knew... The thing was, I knew it was buried in the settings somewhere. I just couldn't remember. And obviously, because I was trying to juggle all of this, I was like, ah! So thank you, mate. Much appreciated. I just need to fix my Gatwick profile. Because what I usually do... on Z-Tech, this might be something that comes in handy for you later on after you get your S1. I usually have... Because Gatwick has easterly departures and westerly departures, what I do is I have them, I customise the tags. So if it was an easterly, it would give me it in one colour. If they were westerlies, they were in another colour that matched the crib sheet. Can you see the colours there? So easterlies are that blue, westerlies are the yellow, and then you've got the Heathrow ones and the Seaford ones, which are very special rules that are purple. So I actually had the tags match the crib sheet. So I need to redo that so it actually matches, because that's I like that, particularly for Gatwick, that's very helpful. And also I have the usually for any other airport, I have the colours matching the back of here. So arrivals are this red colour, and then departures are usually like this blue colour. I just like the colours. I think they look very nice.
And easy 9-4 Kilo Delta ready for taxi.
So he is... He's not an arrival, is he? He's Oddvik. Where's he going? Oddvik. He is an East Lace of Juliet 4.
Easy 94 Kilo Delta, taxi holding point Juliet 4, runway 08 right via Romeo and Juliet.
Romeo Juliet, holding point Juliet 408 right, easy 9-4 Kilo Delta.
Yeah, it comes in handy, especially when you're doing, because, hang on, let me show you this one. So if you look here, this is very Gatwick only, this is quite advanced. So if it's an easterly departure, they have to go to Juliet 4 here. If they're a westerly, they go to Juliet 7 here, so you separate them. So if I have the tags the right colour, all of the blue ones should be here, all of the yellow ones should be here. Does that make sense? So I should have, well, going by the crib sheet, so going by this, all of my blue and green tags, if I'm doing departures, should be at Juliet 4, and all of my yellow and purple should be here. That way I can just by the colour, I know which one I need to send them to. It just makes life so much easier. Because obviously this is like the proper Gatwick profile up here, but I had mine customised. But then obviously when I updated Euroscope to this new version, I downloaded a fresh install of the controller pack, so I inadvertently deleted all my hard work. Whoops. So I need to redo it again. Here's a question. What's your least favourite aircraft to handle? Ooh, that is a good question. Least favourite? Oh, do you know what? I wasn't going to until Derby said it. No, I'm only joking. Honestly, this is going to sound so cheesy, but it's true. It's not the plane, it's the pilot. It's one of those situations. I can do any plane. The plane is not the problem, it's the pilot. Squishy, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on board. Come and say hello in the chat. And for every of you watching, I see there's still 8 of you watching. Thank you so much for watching. I hope this has been funny and entertaining. Feel free to clip your favourite bits, post them, stick them in our Discord, because Hina then makes them into compilations. So if there was any funny moments of me breaking down, be sure to post them in. So Squeezy's on stand 51, so we must be sure not to slag him off in any way, shape or form. No pressure, Squeezy, but I'm on one today and I'm having lots of ranting, so you better be perfect, or you will get lots of... What the fuck is that? So I want none of these moments, please. To be fair, there's also playing when we purely talk about handling. True. To be honest, that is, from a controlling point of view. Have you seen that slag on stand 51? Oh dear, that tickled me. That has tickled me. Oh, we've got a data link. Why did my thing not chime? Odvik, 4-1 Charlie. Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, we'll approve that. Whee! My first data link. No, he meant, I think Steve meant handling them as in, like, as a controller. Do I have any aircraft I don't like? What? Hang on, my cat's moaning at me. What's the matter? What? Do you want to go out? Oh, she wants to get out of the room. I locked her in. Come on, there you go. Get out of it. There we go. Cat was going, meow! I was like, alright, fucking hell. Jesus. Right. So we got 94 Kilo Delta. He's on his way down Juliet, which is exactly where I wanted him. Yeah, all are equal. It really is dependent. I mean, I'm pretty good. I mean, Gatwick's quite easy, except for the whole, you're telling aircraft to taxi down the northern runway, which tends to cause issues because you're telling them to taxi down this runway and they're like, what? But aside from that, no, it's not really the aircraft that's ever the problem. Like even that Walker I had a minute ago, because I just checked with him. I said, could you accept RNAV? And he said no, which explains why he filed the Dover. Makes perfect sense. And it's nice when you've got a competent pilot, because he knew he couldn't accept RNAV, so he filed the non-RNAV, which is the Dover departure. And because he couldn't accept it, he filed his flight plan. Mwah. So yeah, it's never really the plane that's the problem. It's usually the pilot in terms of if they filed correctly, if they know what they're doing, if they have that basic level of competency that just makes things so much easier. Because there is, like, speaking with like Derpy and that, what we were talking about earlier about having issues and that. Having issues isn't really the problem. People have issues on VATSIM. Happens all the time. That's not the issue. The ball ache and the bit where you start going is when they don't have the basic level of sort of common sense. Oh, I don't want to say common sense, it's a bad term, but it's true. When they don't have the basic common sense to just go, okay, I've got a problem here and I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna and they just make their errors so much worse. I mean, like that Lufthansa, he called and asked me for stand on frequency. Really shouldn't have done that because I'm on ground. But if he pinged me in a text message, that would have been perfectly fine. If he just pinged me and said what stand to expect, I would have been absolutely fine with that. But it was when he was calling and going, you know, and it's just, no. Don't, just, if you want to ping me and ask me after time, that's fine. Just do it in the text message. You've got your client open, just ping me a text and just go hi. And I could just bang in and go hi, 561. There you go. Although apparently UK Controller Pack now does it if you've got CPTLC. It will automatically send you a message saying what stand to expect, because most stands are automatically allocated. Sometimes I will change it.
Easy 94 Kilo Delta, no further ATC available. Free call Unicorn 122.8. Have a safe flight. Bye bye.
Over Unicorn, easy 94 Kilo Delta. Thanks, mate. Have a good day.
You too. Take care.
Gatwick Ground, Speedbird 3012, all shut down, air traffic secure. Have a very good afternoon.
Easy 3012, you're very welcome. Have a good day yourself. Take care.
But yeah, that's where things start going wrong, is when, like, you know, or people that have, you know, but it's not also the error, it's also where you're doing the error. Like, but I mean, to be honest, I've had people make horrific screw ups at Stanny, and it's just they don't have the basic awareness of, yeah, it's just there's this line, and it's just like if you fall short of that line, you're just giving me a headache, and you're giving any controller a headache, and it's just like, what are you doing? Like, I spent, before I even got on VATSIM, I was on YouTube for hours and hours and hours watching guys like Matt Davies and Chewy and I'm trying to think as well. It was mostly Matt Davies, because he used to do on YouTube, and I'm saying this now in full awareness and, you know, miss you, Matt, of he used to do these full flight videos. They're still on YouTube now, and they're fucking amazing, where he'd do the flight from beginning to middle to end, and he'd cut out the cruise bit, but then he would just show you the procedures and everything, and do everything by the book, and how to call and what you needed to do, and it was just amazing. So that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Even though he wasn't part of the VA. That's cool. For me, the UKCP sends it via company message, but you have to turn it on in the UKCP website where I did. Oh, okay, so yeah, you have to turn it on. Okay. On the UKCP website. I wouldn't even know where to. Right, so we've got this guy coming inbound. I don't know who is this guy. What's the... And he's also vacated and overshot the thingy. Has he got a call sign on this? Red Nose. That's not Red Nose.
Gatwick Ground, good afternoon. Red Nose 5 Whiskey Uniform with you, the kid. 08 Bravo Romeo.
Red Nose 5 Whiskey Uniform, Gatwick Ground, good afternoon. Welcome to Gatwick. Taxi to stand 1-5 via Papa and Kilo.
Stand 1-5, Papa Kilo, Red Nose 5 Whiskey Uniform.
Like that. So it actually assigned him stand 1-3, but I've changed it because it was just a bit easier. Because it gave him 1-3, which is buried right in the corner. So I've moved him one stand over to 1-5. Just made a bit more sense. Yeah, UKCP website. Focus. That would be handy. You can post links, it's fine in the chat.
Ground, reporting EC4 and Charlie 1051 for E4
Easy 4-1 Charlie, stand 5-1, push and start as approved, face west.
Cool. We've got a Griffin. Yay! I get to test my custom model matching in a minute. We've got a Griffin. Yeah, I want to try this. Copy. I'm going to see if I can turn this on myself because I'm signing. Authorize. Ooh, what is this? Oh, do you know what? I've never even seen this before. What is all this? My status, my roles, arrivals board. Okay, controlling. Ooh, airlines. What is all this? So if I put NSZ in, it actually shows. Ooh, this has got a lot of info. Well, since when's this been a thing?
Gatwick Ground, Griffin 2640, radio check.
Griffin 2640, Stansted. Gatwick Ground, Read 85.
Thank you, we're at stand 10 with information Delta, A320, within looking for IFR clearance to Thessaloniki.
Is my model matching working? No. Why is... Is he right? He's fine.
Griffin 2640, you are cleared to Thessaloniki. Oddsvik 2 Zulu departure, squawk 0233.
Thank you, cleared Thessaloniki, Oddsvik 2 Zulu departure, squawk 0233, Griffin 2640.
Griffin 2640, readback is correct. Information Delta current QNH 1007, report when ready.
Why is my model matching not working again? Yeah, I've never seen this before. Because I like the fact it even knows it's like you're currently controlling as Gatwick Ground. It's like, yeah, I am. How do you know this? Preferences. Okay. Ah, send ACARS messages.
Easy 41 Charlie, taxi holding point Juliet 4, runway 08 right via Romeo and Juliet.
Red Nose is on stand, can get rid of his strip. Yeah, that is a bit funky. I like it. I like the fact it's just got a lot of information on it, and you can also put in a list for airlines and it show you which one's which. Handoffs. Yeah, I just like the fact it's got a lot of information. That's quite cool. I didn't even know this was a thing. It's like it just lets you access the database that's in the controller pack. That's pretty cool. Very interesting. I'll definitely have to bookmark that. Yeah, it's struggling for me a little tiny bit as well. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one, Charlie. There he is. Yeah, will do. Definitely going to do that. Choose folder. Where is my thing? Oh, it's there. I know where it is. That one. Done. Yeah, that is very good. Yeah, it shows all that kind of thing. Because obviously that's what the UK controller pack does. It uses the database and it recognises the airline and will assign it a stand automatically. But yeah, I've got it turned on now, so it should send automatic messages now for stand allocation. I told him to go Romeo Juliet. He's overshot. He's going. Well, that's not Romeo. That's Romeo Alpha. But never mind. That's a common mistake people tend to make. Romeo is this bit. This is Romeo Alpha. I know. I know. But yeah, why is my Griffin thingy not working again all of a sudden? You just hate to see it, don't you? Let's have a look. Let's pull up my log. What am I running? I'm running X-Plane 11. Log. Why are you not loading up the Griffin? Calling out Mayday. Oh no, I just dropped my thingy. Well, there we go. A320 is he in the A320? No, he's a 737. Oh, that's probably why. Oh, because he's flying as a Griffin, but he's flying as a Griffin 737. That's why. Griffin don't do 737s. That's why my model matching's not working. Wasn't me. He broke it. He broke my model matching. Oh, Red Nose, he's got a route error. Let's have a look. Frame 1 Zulu, failed route. Ooh. It's actually a straight up freight route. Mike 075 via Lager. And via Imbob. He's going via Imbob. Oh, why has he done that? Oh, this is a... Okay. Doesn't need all that. That was a weird... It's because it put a step climb in it. That's fine. Fake step. I took the step climb out. Although, why is... Right, change his squawk because he hasn't been cleared. That's true, Derpy. You would say that. Who's that at 800-foot cruise? What is this guy doing? Is he inbound to me? He is. He's at 800 feet, 10 miles out. What? What's going on here? Oh. Why is it showing the altitude? Oh, no, it's not. It's because for some reason my plugin was showing the altitude in meters. It's at 2,000 feet. He's nowhere near. Fine. Panic over. Right, we'll hand off 4-1 Charlie because he's past uniform, so he's literally got no other options.
Easy 4-1 Charlie, no further ATC available. Free call Unicom 122.8. Be advised, traffic on a 7-mile final.
Going to do for easy 4-1 Charlie, yeah. Traffic. Fine, thank you, bye-bye.
Take care, have a good one.
Boom. Sorry. So yeah, now it's actually calmed down a bit and I'm not actually having an absolute friggin' mare. Focus or anybody, if you've got any questions about, because I think Focus said he's got a Stanny session coming up later on today. So wish everyone wish him the best. It'll be fine, I'm sure. I don't know, Michael. So, still looking good. It's an interesting parking there, Michael.
Gatwick Ground, KM248 Heavy, we would like to repark to the heavy.
What the fuck is that? What was that?
KLM 248, say again.
We would like to repark to the heavy 10.
KLM 248, Roger. Do you need to push and start from there?
No, we are fired up. We can taxi.
KLM 248, Roger. Taxi to the hangar via Yankee.
The hangar to the Yankee. Conduct KM 248 Heavy.
Right. Michael's just in the car park, you know. As you do. Oh, speedbird. Let's watch the speedbird coming in. Oh dear. It's kind of quieting down. Which I'm not complaining about. This guy's coming in nice and easy. Oh, everyone's been hit by ads. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, but Michael, there is no heavy stand over there. There's a hangar literally on your left-hand side. That can handle a heavy. Or you wanting to go to a passenger... What do you want to do, Michael? Let me know. Speedbird 431 is arrived from Amsterdam. 41 Charlie's lined up. So you are parked to a gate?
Correct. Ground. KM248 Heavy would like to repark in the passenger terminal.
That's better.
KLM 248, Roger. Holds Yankee 1.
Holland Yankee 1, clearance to heavy.
And KLM 248, expect stand 19.
Expect stand 19, clearance to heavy.
Rapid strip.
Stand ground, good afternoon, Spirit 431, just vacated 08 right, possible requesting stand 16.
16. You can't have 16. Oh, yeah, you can.
Speedbird 431, Gatwick Ground, good afternoon, welcome to Gatwick. Taxi to stand 16 via Juliet.
Stand 16 via Juliet, 431, thank you.
There you go. Right. I haven't got Michael's strip because he's thinking me. 4-1 Charlie is out of here. Whoa, what was that, tail strike?
What the fuck is that?
Confirm, stand 16 for KLM.
KLM 248, negative, it was stand 19er.
19er, thank you.
And KLM 248, cross runway 08 right via Yankee, report when, actually, say this again, cross runway 08 right and taxi via Charlie, hold short of Juliet.
Taxi, cross active and hold via Yankee.
No!
KLM 248, negative, taxi Charlie, hold short of Juliet.
Taxi Charlie, hold short of Juliet. KLM 248.
Thank you. I just wanted to keep you behind the thingy.
Wow, English.
I know.
You wouldn't think I learned it, would you?
You said it, not me. Go down, Griffin 2640, ready, push to start.
Griffin 2640, stand number 10. Push and start is approved. Straight push if able.
I don't know what the best practice is really for pushing this guy.
KLM 248, continue taxi Juliet, Papa and Kilo, stand 19er.
Juliet, Papa, stand 19er, KLM 248.
Right, Speedbird's pulling on. So yeah, I don't know what the best place, because he's right here in the corner. Is it best to push him this way, or push him straight down and make him taxi back round? I don't quite know, because he's got to go to all the way down Juliet anyway. So my logic is push him straight back, make him turn left on Juliet, and then just taxi all the way down Juliet. Is my logic, but although he's an Oddvik, that is right, isn't it? Oddvik. Yeah. Although I gave him clearance, he didn't ring me back, but never mind. Uh-oh. Michael's navigating around Gatwick. This is going to be hilarious. Come on, Michael. Where did I tell you to go? Come on, Michael. Where did I send you? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Think about it. Are you sure about it, Michael? Are you sure? You sure that's where I sent you? Survey says. Correct answer! I'm not having any fun at your expense, by the way, Michael. Really not. Right. You know what? I'm hungry. I think it's time for a biscuit.
Just to confirm, did you say kilo as well for KM2 Heavy?
KLM 248 Heavy, A firm. It'll be right on kilo for stand 19er.
Right on kilo, stand 19er, KM2 Heavy.
Oh, Michael, you just thingied that. You knew kilo went both ways. You checked. I know what your game is. What should I do, Derpy? Tell him, you know, taxi via the A11, A4 through London, round the London Ring Road to London Stansted. Derpy, Michael has trouble reading an airport chart. You think he's going to read a map? Like, come on. He'd be halfway to Edinburgh before he realised he was nowhere near. Enjoying myself a nice chalky biscuit. I think I've earned it. Michael made it to stand, everyone. How's our Griffin doing? Oh, he did do a straight push. Oh, someone's pinging me on text. Griffin's ready for taxi. Okay.
Griffin 2640, taxi holding point Juliet 4, runway 08 right via Juliet.
Taxi holding point Juliet 4, runway 08 right via Juliet. Griffin 2640.
And ground is able, KM 248 Heavy, would like to practice taxi around Gatwick.
KLM 248 denied.
Oh, alright, roger.
Oh no.
Was a soldier in the legions, fought against the demons.
Griffin's on his way, taxiing at 50 knots. Meow! Gotta have another chalky biscuit, you know. These are going down too nicely. And no, I'm not doing ASMR. Oh yeah, gotta love a cookie. Gotta have a cookie. Right, Griffin, I think once he passes uniform, I'll hand him off.
Griffin 2640, no further ATC available. Free call Unicom 122.8. Have a safe flight. Bye bye.
Or don't answer me. Oh dear, here we go. Right, here goes the Griffin. Get your meows in the chat. Oh no, I've only got one biscuit left. Well, I can't have to eat it now, aren't I? Right, biscuits have been adequately munched. They were very nice. You can see. I'm surprised the weather's kind of held up, really. It's not really rained, I don't think. Not at Gatwick, anyway. It's rained here. Looking out my window, although it seems to have stopped now. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. There goes the Griffin. Ezra Griffin, 737, not.
Okay, Ground. Speedbird 248, stand 19er, IFR to Leeds.
Leeds in a conch. Could he even do that? No. Let me have a look. Could he do it on the Lamborn? And actually, I'm going to call him by his correct call sign because he's even balls that up.
Speedbird Concorde 248, Gatwick Ground, good afternoon. You are cleared to Leeds. Lamborn 1 Zulu departure, squawk 1176.
Speedbird Concorde 248, cleared to destination via the Lamborn 10 departure, 108 right, clock is 1176.
You're not Michael. Cut out with the American stuff.
Speedbird 248, readback is correct. Information echo, current QNH 1007, report when ready.
We are ready.
Of course you're ready, because it's not like, you know, it doesn't take you a while to load up a bloody...
Speedbird 248, roger, stand 17, push and start as approved, face west.
Push out approved, face west, Concorde 248.
Yeah. All Concords. What was that? Oh my god, you're so slewing! You're such a dirty little slewer.
What the fuck is that?
And Concorde ready for taxi.
Oh, of course you are.
Speedbird Concorde 248, roger, standby.
I just want to check.
Standing by.
Lamborn, 1 Zulu. It's an RNAV. You can't even do an RNAV. Well, you can do the Lamborn departure. You just can't do the 1 Zulu. I don't think you can anyway. Is there another? Yeah. I should have really should have had 5 Papa. But never mind. Michael should know better.
Speedbird Concorde 248, taxi to holding point Juliet 4, runway 08 right, via Kilo, Romeo and Juliet.
Just over Kilo.
Romeo.
Right. Via Kilo.
Romeo. 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 And Juliet.
Via Kilo, Juliet.
I tried. I really tried.
Perfect. Well. Oh. Sorry.
Where are you going, Michael? Deary me. Derpy, he's doing it again. Oh yeah, London South Central's on. Oh great, they're going to love you. Who is it? Is it Gary? Of course it's Gary. Please save me. Lol. 08 right and echo. Where are you going?
It's worth a try, but requesting high-speed taxi.
Speedbird Concorde 248, approved.
Approved, 248.
Oh, for the love of God. So I told you to go Kilo, Romeo and Juliet. So you've done Kilo, November, Alpha November and 26 right. Interesting taxi route. It's 1326, isn't it? I'm sure it is. Yeah.
Speedboat Concord 248, contact London Control 132.6. Bye bye.
156, bye bye.
Yeah, let London deal with you. I am actually. Should I change that and actually put? I don't know. Yeah. I'm actually going to put your 5 Papa instead of thingy because that is technically the more correct one. But never mind. Oh dear. These are the times that try men's souls.
Gatwick Ground, very good day. EC256 information data requesting clearance to unit as filed.
He didn't say stand number or his aircraft type.
EZ256 Gatwick Ground, good afternoon. Can you just confirm your aircraft type and stand number, please?
We are A320 in the air and I currently do not know on which stand we are. Sorry about that.
EZ256, roger, not a problem. I'm showing you on stand 140. You are cleared to Munich. Odvik to Zulu departure, squawk 0246.
Why is that plugin not loading in either?
Okay, clear to Munich, Odvik to Zulu departure and squawk 0246, EZ246.
Oh, isn't there a thingy in it?
EZ256, reback is correct. Information echo now current. QNH 1007, report when ready.
Information echo QNH 1007, will report when ready.
So yeah, thank you to the 5 of you that have been keeping around and keeping me company. I hope you've been enjoying this. It has been a little bit humorous. Oh, right. At least it's quieting down a bit. Although it always tends to quiet down about this time and it'll pick up again for about another hour. So yeah, I've got everything fixed with my Gatwick. The only thing I need to fix is my tags colours. I'm fucked because I've done direct to Leicester. What the f... How have you managed that? No, that's the wrong guy. Where's Speedboat 248? Michael, seriously, mate, you're going to get yourself walloped if you do crap like that. You filed a valid flight plan. Yeah, but you should have given up the goat the minute you realised they were on. Hello, Derpy, welcome back. Michael's just given London a massive headache. How have you even done direct less? What is... Michael! Oh boy. So what he's done is he's filed a completely valid flight plan, but then what he's done is he's programmed in a direct, which is practically halfway to Manchester. So, because I'm guessing he's not flying. He's flying that. What's that Concorde that came out for Musfas? The one that's actually got an FMC built in, which is obviously not realistic in the slightest. So, and now he's got London Control on. So I don't know what he's done now. I need to get this view back working again in the near future. I need to get this one working again. So I've got the departure board above me. I need to just work on the I need the font size squeezed down. And obviously I need it to not be in the old overlay. I need it to be. But yeah, this is my favourite view. This one right here. So that you can see everything.
Easy 256, fully ready, requesting push and start.
Easy 256, stand 140, push and start is approved, face west.
Facing west, easy 256.
Are they? Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh shit, they are. Ah.
Easy 256, have you started your pushback yet?
I'm starting now.
Easy 256, Roger, can you cancel your pushback?
Cancelling pushback.
Apologies, we've just had a runway change. Runway 26 left is now active.
Roger, switching to 26 left, confirm.
A-firm, 26 left is now the active. I will reissue you your clearance in a second.
Copy.
Right, what's going on here? So he's not in Gatwick, he'll be Minfo. Be Minfo, Yankee 312 to Dover, then as filed. There we go.
All stations, Gatwick broadcast, runway change in progress. Runway 26 left is now active. That's new runway change to runway 26 left. Easy 256, I have your clearance when you're ready to copy.
Ready to copy.
Easy 256, you are re-cleared to Munich on the Minfo 1 Mike departure for runway 26 left, then reroute Yankee 312 to Dover, then as filed, and your squawk stays 0246.
Okay, clear to Munich via the Minfo 1 Mike departure, then I'm transitioning to Juliet 312, then as filed, and squawk 0246, easy 256.
Easy 256, just confirm the reroute is Yankee 312 to Dover, then as filed.
Rerouting to Juliet 312 and then Dover as filed. Juliet, easy 256.
Three, 1, 2.
Easy 256. Readback is correct. Report when ready for push and start.
All report.
Yeah, you are going to be the last one. Right. So yeah, we're now running 2.6s. Right, so that changes everything on my thing again. So Bogner is now allowed again. Frayne is always allowed. Minfo is allowed, but Ovik is now off again. Hardy is allowed again. Kennett isn't allowed anymore. Lambourne is. Minfo is. Novma. There's Novma. Novma is allowed. Imva isn't. Odvik is now not. Yeah, Odvik's not allowed. Sam is never allowed. And Seaford is allowed. There we go.
Easy 256 requesting push and start.
Easy 256, stand 140, push and start is approved, face east.
Push and start approved, face east, easy 256.
Michael's got going. So yeah, I think I've redone all my thingies correctly. Right, Bogner, yes. Frayne, yes. Minfo, yes. Odvik, no. Hardy, yes. Kennett, no. Lambourne, yes. Minfo, yes. Novma, yes. Imva, no. Seaford, yes. Southampton, no. That's all of them. Michael is out of here. Has he actually kept his... I'll bet he's busted 250 speed restriction, hasn't he? Where has he gone? Where you gone, Michael? Have you shut off already? Yeah, he must have. Jesus. Michael's like gone. Right, let's check the ATC, make sure that's all changed. Runway use 26 left. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I didn't even notice the weather had changed that much on me. It was 8, but it's ever so slightly swung around, and now it's 2.6. Either that or I just wasn't paying attention, one or two. Who knows? Whoops.
Gatwick Ground, good afternoon. Easy 91 at stand 105 and aircraft at AT20. IFR clearance to stand by, please.
It's Warsaw, isn't it? Sure it's Warsaw. Yeah.
Easy 91 clearance to Warsaw. Ready to copy.
Easy 901, Gatwick Ground, good afternoon. You are cleared to Warsaw. Frayne 1 Mike departure, squawk 3222.
Cleared to Warsaw, Frayne for departure, squawk 3222.
Easy 901 negative. It's the Frame 1 Mike departure.
Roger that, frame 1 Mike departure, easy 901.
Easy 91, readback is correct. Information Foxtrot, current QNH 1007, report when ready.
Roger that, will call.
So yeah, that's easy 901 done.
Gatwick Ground, this is EXS52 Mike requesting, actually this is a radio check.
Shanx 52 Mike, Gatwick Ground, good afternoon, readability 5.
Shanx 52 Mike, thank you.
It's all gone quiet in the chat. What are you lot all up to?
Ground easy 256, ready for taxi to 6 left.
Easy 256, taxi to holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left via Papa and Alpha November.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left, Papa Alpha November, easy 256.
Cool. Starting to pick up again. Starting to get a little bit busy. Where's Squishy gone? Squishy! Did you know? Did things go alright for you in the end, Squishy? Did you make it? Who is in the chat? I don't even know who's in the chat. Who's in the chat? C-Tech's in the chat still.
Gatwick Ground, this is Shanx 52 Mike, ready to copy IFR clearance to Manchester, information Foxtrot, stand 66 Mike, QNH 1007, aircraft type Boeing 737-800.
Wow, he said it all correct.
Shanx 52 Mike, Roger, thank you. You're cleared Manchester, Lambourne 6 Mike departure, squawk 0470.
Could you please repeat the squawk code?
Shanx 52 Mike, squawk 0470.
Alright, clear the departure via Lambo 6M, squawk 0470. Shanx 52 Mike.
Shanx 52 Mike, readback is correct. QNH 1007, report when ready. Break, easy 256, contact London Control 132.6. Have a safe flight, bye bye.
132.6, easy 256, goodbye.
Gatwick Ground, Red Nose 6 Lima Alpha, with you stand 15737-800, information Fox, request IFR to Orlando.
Red Nose 6 Lima Alpha, Gatwick Ground, good afternoon. You are cleared to Stockholm Arlanda, Frame 1 Mike departure, squawk 1253.
Clear to Orlando, Frame 1 Mike, 1253 in the box, Red Nose 6 Lima Alpha.
Red Nose 6 Lima Alpha, readback is correct. QNH 1007, report when ready.
1007, that will call.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you do a seamless runway change. The winds have completely swung about. Because if I switch it onto Metal View now, look. I don't know if it's updated a lot, but yeah, the wind's coming right the way around.
ATC 9005, we're 7557A319, clearance to Manchester, we have extra.
Easy 9005, Gatwick Ground, good afternoon. You're cleared Manchester. Lambourne 6 Mike departure, squawk 3522.
Clear Manchester, Lambourne 6 Mike departure, squawk 352 DC 9005.
Easy 9005, readback is correct. QNH 1007, report when ready.
Wilco 9005.
Hey, there's Harry. Hello, mate. How's it going? You've missed all the shenanigans so far this morning.
Gatwick Ground, good afternoon. KLM 5 Echo, requesting your radio check.
KLM 5 Echo, Gatwick Ground, good afternoon. Readability 5.
I nearly said Stanny again.
Roger, thank you. KLM 5 Echo.
Gatwick Ground, this is Chanex 52 Mike. My game just froze, so I will restart it. Thank you.
Roger.
I never guessed his game crashed from the fact he smashed his keyboard 16,000 times. Someone's pinging me. Hang on. Gatwick. Notes. I've got an Alpine inbound, I think. Go away. Ah! Let's hit number 10. What's he want? Lambourne 1 Zulu. Yeah. No, you can't take Lambourne's 1 Zulu. Because that's for runway 08. Negative.
DC 9005, we forgot to update our era. Could we have the Lambourne 1 Zulu departure?
Easy 9005, I was just going to message you back, unable due to the Lambourne 1 Zulu's only valid for runway 08 right. We're taking off from 26 left.
Alright, is there another one you can give me for 26 right?
Easy 9005, Roger, standby. Easy 9005, do you have the Lambourne 6 Victor departure?
Hey, William Kendricks, hello. Interesting. Derpy's dealing with ghosts. William Kendricks, hello. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. 256 is rolling. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was like, what was I doing before this, Hardy? I was doing a Hardy reroute. Hardy.
Hello, open 545 Delta Romeo on Juliet.
Alpine 45 Delta Romeo, Gatwick Ground. Good afternoon. Welcome to Gatwick. Taxi to stand 107 via Juliet, Romeo and Kilo.
Stand 107 via Juliet, Romeo and Kilo, Alpine 45 Delta Romeo.
Cool. Right, I need a Hardy reroute. Hardy. Hardy. Where the fuck is the Hardy reroute? Envoy point. No. Hardy. Mike's. Oh, it's because it's there. God damn it. What? I don't understand. This is right. Via Zydeal. It does go via Zydeal. There we go. Fixed it. Right, KLM 5 Echo is not going anywhere because he's Father Seaford. He needs to be on a thingy. Hardy. Right, so he's not going anywhere until I sorted that out. Sorry, guys. How long are you staying on for, buddy? I should be on for about maybe another hour. Mate, I have a question about descent management on a 320. Okay, ask away. William, if I know the answer, I will be happy to help. Let's watch the Alpine taxi.
Gatwick Ground, good afternoon. KLM 5 Echo at stand 22 with information Foxtrot. Type 737-8. QNH 1007 requesting IFR to Charles de Gaulle.
KLM 5 Echo, Gatwick Ground, good afternoon. You filed a Seaford departure which isn't valid in only between 2300 and 06. Can you accept the Hardy 1 X-ray departure?
A-phone, KLM 5 Echo.
KLM 5 Echo, roger, thank you. You are cleared to Paris. Hardy 1 X-ray departure, then reroute Hardy, Mike 605 to Bibax, then as filed, and your squawk 2710.
Cleared IFR to Charles de Gaulle via the Hardy 1 X-ray reroute Hardy Mike 605 Bibax, squawking 2710 to KLM 5 Echo.
KLM 5 Echo, reback is correct. Information Foxtrot, current QNH 1007, report when ready.
Wilco, KLM 5 Echo.
Beautiful. So basically,
Gatwick Ground, Red Nose 6 Lima Alpha, stand 15, request push and start.
Red Nose 6 Lima Alpha, stand 15, push and start is approved, face west.
Push start approved, Red Nose 6 Lima Alpha.
So basically, I'm trying to be certain on the profile calculation if you're high or low. I understand the formula actually is you need to lose times 3 factor of any speed change in 1 over 2. Yeah, correct. All good so far. My issue is when you're on heading or radar vectors early on the start and you're not following the planned route and essentially the trap. Oh, fuck. Who's that John on the channel? Riley Casement. I don't know who that is. Oh yeah, who's that? Adam. It was Adam, sorry. So no issues when so if I'm making my what exactly am I referencing? To be honest, William, if you're being vectored, you should really just go be in open descent. Is the easiest way to say that. I mean, you can calc it and manually like do not managed. What's the other one? Feet per minute. In managed descent and nav, obviously the track monitor is accurate, so that's much. Yeah, I know. But you should also, if you've just been told to descend, you should just be in open descent anyway. You shouldn't be really having to manage it. So if I'm making, what exactly am I referencing? My distance to in the flight plan track miles is technically not accurate. Oh, you should be referencing your distance to, I guess. Really, you should be. Can I try the voice? If you can cast radio check. It's an accurate figure to. Oh, I get you. Yeah, if you're being vectored, you should be just in open descent anyway, because at that point, if he's just told you to descend, you take it out completely. So if he tells you to descend, you don't worry about the VNAV profile anymore because he's told you to descend. So you just go into open descent. Because at that point, he's giving you an instruction. So you don't, unless he said descend via the SID, in which case you stay in managed. But if that makes sense. If he just says descent altitude 8,000 feet, you just pull it in. You just pull the knob and you go in open descent. But you should reference it really to if he gave you. I suppose, but at the same time, how can I completely trust the ATC? That's not you. His descent clearances. That's his problem. That's his problem, William. It's his job to manage your descent for you. So if he tells you to descend by, say, to 5,000 feet, he should be doing it knowing how long it should take you to get from where you are to your altitude from where you started to here.
Gatwick Ground, Red Nose 6 Lima Alpha, request taxi 26 left. We can accept Bravo 1.
Red Nose 6 Lima Alpha, roger, taxi holding point Bravo 1, runway 26 left via Papa and Bravo.
Roger, taxi holding point Bravo 1, 26 left via Papa and Bravo for Red Nose 6 Lima Alpha.
So, but yeah, so the whole, how can I trust the guy to let me descend? That's his problem, not yours. If he told you to descend to 6, you descend to 6. If it takes you 20 miles to do it, that's his problem. He might give you a instruction.
KLM 5 Echo stand 22 ready for push and start.
KLM 5 Echo stand 22 push and start approved, face west.
Push and start approved, face west KLM 5 Echo.
So yeah, you don't worry about it. If he gave you an instruction, you follow the instruction. That the rest is his problem.
Ground Elo Easy 07 Delta Mike. Request a retro check.
Easy 07 Delta Mike, Gatwick Ground. Good afternoon. Readability 5.
Gatwick Ground Elo Easy 07 Delta Mike. Request clearance to La Rochelle with. Sorry. With information for on board.
Easy 07 Delta Mike, roger, standby, I will call you back.
Right, why is all these flight plans wrong all of a sudden? Check. Invalid syntax, let me guess. Step climb, yeah. Get rid of the step climb. And this one, same again. Yeah. This one's Palmer, it's not even Inva, that's not right. This should be Novma. Novma, 1 X-ray, 26 left. Easy 07 Papa. Yeah, I know. He literally. Oh, Papa Romeo. sorted. Right. Yeah, sorry, I got all distracted from that. Sorry, I know you guys were... If you knew exactly how much distance you need, it prompts you to ask a descent further to select to fit your profile. In case it forgets about you, it's just incompetent.
Easy 901, stand 105, ready for push and start.
Yeah, I get your point. Hang on one sec.
Easy 901, stand 105, push and start as approved, face east.
Face east, push and start, proof, easy 901.
Easy 07, Delta Mike, I have your clearance ready to copy.
Ready to copy, Easy 07, Delta Mike.
Easy 07, Delta Mike, you're cleared to La Rochelle, Novma 1 X-ray departure, squawk 7275.
Clear to La Rochelle, Novma 1 X-ray departure, squawk 7275, QNH, no sorry, Easy 07, Delta Mike.
07 Delta Mike, readback is correct, QNH 1007, report when ready.
QNH 1007, report when ready for push, Easy 07, Delta Mike.
Red Nose 6 Lima Alpha, contact London Control 132.6, have a safe flight, bye bye.
132.6, Red Nose 6 Lima Alpha.
Gatwick Ground, this is Channel 52 Mike. Do I have to do the clearance again or we will use the old one?
Shanx 52 Mike, your previous clearance is still valid. Just confirm your squawk is 0470.
Squawk 0470 for Channel 52 Mike.
Right. Sorry guys, it's getting suddenly busy. Sorry to tell you, was a bit naff then. I was too busy managing aircraft. He's pushed, he's pushed, he's pushed. He's a Bravo 1. Right, he's Novma to Southampton. Just confirm the reroute here for me, please. Novma to Southampton, Lima 620. That's what I thought. Novma, Lima 620, Southampton. Then it's filed. Beautiful. So it's just the Dublin one that's a problem. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Ready for pushback. Papa Romeo. This guy. Push. Is it E?
Toro Easy 07 Delta Mike, stand 106, we're ready for push and start.
Easy 07 Delta Mike, Roger, standby, hold position.
Right, so they're both ready. Stick them in a ready bait. So they're ready for push. Sorry, William. Yeah, it's just suddenly got a little busy, as you can see from the V-strips.
Gatwick Ground, good afternoon. Ryanair 222 stand 131 are requesting IFR clearance to Manchester.
Ryanair 222, Gatwick Ground, good afternoon. Can you confirm your aircraft type and stand number, please?
Boeing 738 and 131 Ryanair 222.
Ryanair 222, thank you. You're cleared Manchester, Lambourne 6 Mike departure, squawk 2173.
Lambourne 6 Mike departure, squawk 2173 Ryanair 222, thank you.
Ryanair 222, correct. QNH 1007, report when ready.
Wilco Ryanair 222.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, sorry.
Ground KLM
I'm just getting cut off every...
taxi.
Yeah, sorry, mate. I'm getting cut off every 2 seconds. I'll sort you out. Don't worry, William. I'll continue this because it's an interesting topic.
KLM 5 Echo, taxi to holding point Alpha 2, runway 26 left via Papa and Alpha Sierra.
Holding point Alpha 2 via Papa and Alpha Sierra, KLM 5 Echo.
Easy 901 is ready for taxi.
Easy 901, taxi Papa, hold Papa 1.
Taxi Papa, hold Papa 1, Easy 901.
But yeah, while I've got the thought fresh in my head, my point is, I get your point, William. At the end of the day, they should be descending you correctly, so you shouldn't have to worry, even if they extend you massively. Like, do you know what I mean? You shouldn't be having to worry about your descent management in any way, because at the end of the day, you've got to do what they say. So they say descend to 4, you descend to 4. The issue, like, all the responsibility is on
Ryanair
them.
222 ready for push and start.
Ryanair 222, roger, hold position, I'll call you back.
Right.
Easy 07 Delta Mike, stand 106, push and start is approved, face east.
Push and start approved, facing east, Easy 07 Delta Mike.
Right, giving them both push.
Easy 901, taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left via Papa and Alpha November.
Taxi Alpha 3 via Papa and Alpha November, Easy 901.
KLM 5 Echo, contact London Control 132.6, have a safe flight, bye bye.
132.6, thank you, KLM 5 Echo.
Gatwick Ground, good afternoon, Easy 38 Mike, stand 552, Airbus 321, requesting clearance to La Palma. There.
Easy 38 Mike, Gatwick Ground, good afternoon, you're cleared to Palma, November 1 X-ray departure, squawk 7027.
That doesn't look right.
Yeah, this is November 1 X2 departure, squawk 7027, Easy 38 Mike.
Easy 38 Mike, just confirm your destination is Madeira.
Correct, destination Madeira, Easy 38 Mike, that's right.
Easy 38 Mike, roger, it's just I thought you said Palma the first time. Readback is correct, QNH 1007, report when ready. Easy 901, contact London Control 132.6, have a safe flight, bye bye.
What's that for? Easy 901.
Easy 901, A firm, contact London Control 132.6.
132.6, Easy 901, good afternoon.
You too, bye bye.
Gatwick Ground, good afternoon, Easy 123, Airbus S320 Neo, stand number 144, request IFR clearance to Manchester with information Foxtrot.
Easy 123, Gatwick Ground, good afternoon, you're cleared Manchester, Lambourne 6 Mike departure, squawk 7571.
Cleared to Manchester via Lambourne 6 Mike departure, squawk 7571, Easy 123.
Easy 123, readback is correct, QNH 1007, report when ready.
Copy again, H1007, report when ready, Easy 123. Easy 123 ready for push and start.
Oh my god, sorry. Easy. Whoa, William, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, I forgot my tower view control's been shocking at the minute.
Easy 123, say again.
Easy 123 ready for push and start.
Easy 123, stand 144, push and starts approved, face east.
Push and start approved, face east, Easy 123.
Sorry guys, my thingy control's been a bit shocking. Thank you, Derpy.
Gatwick Ground. Hello, this is Chanex52 Mike. We are now ready for start and push.
Chanex52 Mike. Stand 66, push and start is approved, face south.
Face south, Chanex52 Mike.
Ryanair 5, right. Gatwick Ground, Ryanair 553, radio check.
Ryanair 553, Gatwick Ground, good afternoon, readability 5.
Gatwick Ground, Speedbird 7942 heavy, start of clearance, and good afternoon, sir.
Speedbird 7942, Gatwick Ground, good afternoon. Can you confirm your aircraft type and stand number, please?
Confirm a 339 stand 35, and we have information the Foxtrot involved.
Speedbird 7942, thank you. You are cleared to Lisbon, Inver 1 Zulu departure, squawk 5015.
Clear to Lisbon, Inter 1 Zulu departure 108, right squawk 4014. Speedbird 42 heavy.
Speedbird 7942, negative, squawk 5015.
Correction 5015, Speedbird 7942 heavy.
Speedbird 7942, readback is correct, QNH 1007, report when ready.
Copy 39 and 42 heavy.
Gatwick Ground, please, 38 Mike, stand 552, requesting push and start.
Speedbird, last station calling, say call sign.
Easy 38 Mike, requesting push and start.
Easy 38 Mike, check squawk 7027.
Roger, 7027, easy 38 Mike.
Easy 07 Delta Mike, we're ready for taxi.
Easy 07 Delta Mike. Follow company traffic to holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left via Papa and Alpha November.
Follow the company via Papa, Alpha November and Alpha 3 for runway 26 left. Easy 07 Delta Mike.
Easy 38 Mike, thank you, stand 552, push and start is approved, face east.
Push and start approved, facing east, easy 38 Mike, take it.
Ryanair 222, stand 131, after the EasyJet A320 passes from your right to left on Kilo, push and start is approved, face east.
Push and start facing east after EasyJet Ryanair 222.
Smacking them out, babies! Smacking them out! Ashley, hello, mate.
Gatwick Ground, Whitestar 2621, information Foxtrot, request clearance.
What was that call sign?
Last station calling, say call sign.
Whitestar 2621, information Foxtrot 767, request ATC clearance.
White Star 2621, Gatwick Ground, good afternoon. You filed an odd flight level to Dublin. I need you on an even. Can you accept flight level 320 or 340?
32 is fine. White Star 2621.
White Star 2621, thank you. You're cleared to Dublin. Novma 1 X-ray departure, squawk 6247.
Clear to Dublin via the Novma 1 X-ray departure and squawk 6247, White Star 2621, and copy slot 320.
White Star 2621, readback is correct. QNH 1007, report when ready.
07 and Wilco White Star 2621.
Easy 123 ready for taxi.
Hang on, hang on.
Easy 07 Delta Mike, contact London Control 132.6. Have a safe flight, bye bye.
Contact London Control on 123.6. Bye bye.
Just confirm 132.6.
132.6. Bye bye.
Thank you.
Easy 123 ready for taxi.
Easy 123, taxi holding point Alpha 2, runway 26 left, via Papa and Alpha Sierra.
Taxi holding point Alpha 226 left via Papa and Alpha Sierra. Easy 123.
Smacking them out, baby.
Speedbird 3942, request push and start, please.
Speedbird 7942, Sand 34, push and start is approved, face south.
Passing south, Speedbird 3942 heavy.
Smacking them out, baby. This is some Spoony controlling at its finest.
Ground VP38 Mike, request to taxi.
Easy 38 Mike, taxi Papa, hold short of Kilo.
Papa and hold short Kilo, VP38 Mike, thank you.
Gatwick Ground, this is Channel 52 Mike, we are ready for taxi.
Chanex 52 Mike, taxi Quebec Alpha, hold short Lima.
Taxi Quebec Alpha, hold short Lima, Chanex 52 Mike.
Oh, I just realised you guys have been staring at thingies again. Easy 70 Papa Romeo is next.
Easy 123, contact London Control 132.6. Have a safe flight, bye bye.
122.6, easy 123, bye bye, have a good day.
Ryanair 222 request taxi.
Ryanair 222, taxi holding point Alpha 2, runway 26 left via Papa and Alpha Sierra.
Alpha 2 via Papa and Alpha Sierra, Ryanair 222.
Right, because I'm getting a little bit on the busy side, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this. Oh, if it's not letting me, which it's not. Where's my X-plane? Here it is. So I'm going to go this, and I'm going to zoom into like this, so you can just see what's going on like that. Is that okay with you guys? That way I don't have to worry about screwing up my tower view too much. Oh, actually I can go up a little bit higher, like that. There we go. Is that okay with you lot? Does that look good?
Gatwick Ground, Golf Papa Charlie, radio check.
Golf Papa Charlie, Gatwick Ground, good afternoon, Radio 85.
Gatwick Ground, this is Channel 52 Mike, we are holding short for taxiway Lima.
Channel 52 Mike, thank you, I'll call you back. Break, easy 38 Mike, continue taxi Papa, Alpha November, hold Alpha 3. Easy 38 Mike, continue taxi Papa and Alpha November, hold at Alpha 3.
Papa, Alpha November and hold short Alpha 3, Z83 Mike, taken.
Oops, shit, I didn't mean to get that. Oh shit, I didn't mean to get rid of a strip. No! Shit. Give me bandbox a minute. No. Give me...
Gatwick Ground, hello again, Alpha and 76 Papa Bravo, stand 107, A320, information Foxtrot, request a clearance back to Amsterdam.
No! How do I get this back? No, this is not what I wanted to do. Oh, fuck. Wait, what?
Ryanair 222, contact London Control 132.6. Bye bye.
132.6. Have a great day, sir. Bye bye.
Easy 38 Mike, contact London Control 132.6. Have a safe flight. Bye bye.
132.6 38 Mike, thank you.
Chanex 52 Mike, taxi Lima and Papa, hold Papa 1.
Charlie 52 Mike, taxi Lima and Papa, hold Papa 1.
Gatwick Ground, Ryanair 553 at stand 141 right, aircraft type Boeing 737, request IFR clearance to Cork.
Ryanair 553, no flight plan filed, please check and refile.
Apologies.
Ground Alpine 76 Papa Bravo.
Alpine 76 Papa Bravo, pass your message.
Yes, we are at stand 107, A320, information Foxtrot, request clearance to Amsterdam.
Alpine 76 Papa Bravo, you're cleared to Amsterdam, frame 1 Mike departure, squawk 0270.
Clear to Amsterdam, frame 1 Mike departure, squawk 0270, Alpine 76 Papa Bravo.
Alpine 76 Papa Bravo, read back correct, QNH 1007, report when ready.
QNH 1007, and we'll go Alpine 76 Papa Bravo.
Oh, smacking he's out.
Gatwick Ground, good evening. Golf Papa Charlie, requesting VFR circuit.
Golf Papa Charlie, Roger, stand by, I'll have to get authorization from London.
Gatwick Ground, request taxi, please, Speedbird 7942.
Speedbird 7942, say again.
Requesting taxi to runway 08 right, please, Speedbird 7942 heavy.
Speedbird 7942, the active runway is 26 left. And Speedbird 7942, taxi Kilo Alpha, Kilo November, hold November 1.
Taxi Kilo Alpha, Kilo November, hold November 1, Speedbird 7942 heavy.
Chanex 52 Mike, continue taxi Papa and Alpha Sierra, hold Alpha 2.
Charlie 52 Mike, continue taxi via Papa, Alpha Sierra, hold Alpha 2.
Hope you guys are all enjoying this. Getting them all knocked out. I hope this is all good. Sorry I haven't been chatty, but as you can tell, it's quite busy.
Heavy, you confirm runway in use is 08 right.
Speedbird 7942 negative, runway in use is 26 left.
So yeah, this Golf Papa Charlie's probably not going to get VFR circuits. Not with London online. Zaneth, let's troll to like real ATC by using funny callouts. What? Let's troll to like real... What do you mean, Zaneth? And welcome to the chat, by the way. Infinite power. Everyone's going well.
Chanex 52 Mike, contact London Control 132.6. Have a safe flight, bye bye.
132.6 for China X52 Mike. Have a safe, thank you. I was about to say have a safe flight.
That kid's got his push to talk set up on his
Alpine
keyboard.
76 Papa Bravo, ready for push and start.
Alpine 76 Papa Bravo, stand 107, push and start is approved, face east.
Push and start approved, face east. Alpine 76 Papa Bravo.
I hope this is good for focus because he can see how I use these strips.
42. Can you just give us a new SID please for departing runway 06 left?
What? It is info. Oh, hang on. Why is it giving him info for 26 left? Oh, it's Novma. What? Oh my.
Speedbird 7942, Roger. Stand by. I don't know what's happened. My thingy's messed up and it's screwed up your departure. Give me 2 seconds.
26. Novma 1 X-ray. And it's what is going on here? What is it? Novma, Lima 620. How did it do that? Not from first waypoint. What are you on about? It bloody is. Oh my god.
Speedbird 7942, I have your amended clearance. Are you ready to copy?
Speedbird 7942 heavy, roger.
Speedbird 7942, you're cleared to Lisbon. Novma 1 X-ray departure and your squawk will stay 5015.
Speedbird 7942, can you just take Norma 1 Zulu departure, runway 026 left, and squawk?
No. No. 39 Juliet Charlie. He's fine. Hello, Spoon. Who's that? Is that you, Harry? I don't know. No, who is that? No, it doesn't say who it is. Yeah, approved.
Speedbird 7942, have you confirmed Norma 1 X-ray departure?
Speedbird 7942, affirm Novma 1 X-ray departure.
Can you say again about the squad, please?
And your squawk will stay 5015.
Ascend this squad 5015, Speedbird 7942, have you?
Speedbird 7942, readback is correct. Report when ready for taxi.
Where is he? He's here, so I'll put him back to push. Right, wow, I don't know what happened there. How it let me do...
Gatwick Ground, Golf Papa Charlie. Everyone's and said I can fly.
Golf Papa Charlie, I put the request through to London, but I've not heard back from him. I'll chase it up, but I'm going to assume he's going to decline it because he's too busy.
Okay, no worries, thank you. Gatwick Ground, Ryanair 553 at stand 141 right, aircraft type Boeing 737, request IF4 clearance to Cork.
Perfectly fine.
Ryanair 553, Gatwick Ground, good afternoon. You're cleared to Cork. Novma 1 X-ray departure, squawk 0742.
Novma 1 X-ray departure, squawk, well squawk again.
Squawk 0742.
Squawk 0742, thank you very much and apologies for the flight plan.
Ryanair 553, not a problem. Read back correct. QNH 1007. Report when ready.
QNH 1007.
Speed 76 Papa Bravo, request taxi, able Bravo 1.
Alpine 76 Papa Bravo. Taxi holding point Alpha 2, please. Runway 26 left via Papa and Alpha Sierra.
Yeah, we do Alpha 2 via Papa, Alpha Sierra, Alpine 76 Papa Bravo.
Yeah, sorry, I can't do that. You jump the queue.
Speedbird 7942 Heavy, you confirm for the taxi Kilo Alpha Kilo November, hold point November 1.
Speedbird 7942, A firm.
So he's going November 1. Oh, sorry guys. Sorry I've been so quiet, but as you can see, it's busy. It's Gatwick. What do you expect? Right, getting all these guys knocked out in relatively good order. But yeah, sorry for the, as you can tell, it's just a bit busy.
Golf Papa Charlie, Gatwick Ground.
Is he still on or is he buggered off? Yeah, he's buggered off, that's fine. Delete, there you go, get rid of his strip.
Gatwick Ground, Easy 1811, stand 98 with information Golf, request IFR clearance to Manchester.
Easy 1811, Gatwick Ground, good afternoon. Cleared Manchester, Lambourne 6 Mike departure, squawk 0245.
Easy 1811, can you repeat the squawk code?
Squawk 0245.
Easy 1811, clear to Manchester, Lam 161 departure, squawk 0245.
Easy 1811, read back correct. QNH 1007, report when ready.
Will comply.
Alpine 76 Papa Bravo, contact London Control 132.6. Have a safe flight, bye bye.
London 136, 132.6, Alpine 76 Papa Bravo. Thank you, bye bye.
Take care. Speedbird 7942, continue taxi November and Alpha November, hold Alpha 3.
Speedbird 7942, continue November, Alpha November, and hold Alpha 3. Speedbird 7942 Heavy.
Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. And that is what you call smacking at us! Well, this stream's going the distance. 3 hours and 40 in. Oh, my ears are hurting. I've had my headset on too long. Oh, does anyone else have that? Where you wear a headset and it just kills your ears? It's like it gives you pins and needles in your ears because it's like cut the blood flow off.
Speedbird 7942, contact London Control 132.6. Have a safe flight, bye bye.
132.6 London Control, thank you for green TTC, bye bye.
You're welcome, have a good one.
Oh my god, my taxi bay is empty. Oh, how are we all doing? Basically, in the still got to what nearest.
Ryanair 553, request push and start.
Ryanair 553, stand 141, push and start is approved, face east.
Ryanair 503, push is approved, face east.
I know. Getting it out there. Getting it out there. I'm thinking as well, Derpy and Focus and all my regulars that are in, when I get my new desk, which is Thursday, I should be, because I'm not going to have a shelf here anymore, because my desk has got like, my monitor's here, and then I've got a shelf here that's built onto the desk. I'm thinking of maybe buying a shelf anyway and putting it up a bit higher so the camera looks down a bit more. What do you think? I should also show you my setup I've actually got going on at the minute. Shall I show you how I've got, this is for focus and all that. Let me, so yeah, let me take that, actually, let me take it like that. Right, let me put this on the Discord, share, Discord, I'll stick it in screenshots, and I'll put at focus. Oh, why is it not coming up?
Gatwick Ground, White Star 2621, stand 173, request push and start.
White Star 2621, stand 173, push and start is approved, face south.
Push and start approved, face south, White Star 2621.
There you are. There you go, so you guys can see what my setup's like. Thank you, Derpy. That's much appreciated. So Juliet's now blocked. I might move this Wizz Air. Give him 2.
Ryanair 553, commencing pushback.
This guy's not been cleared. Why is this? No, get rid of his recycle his squawk. There we go. We've got another data link. Oh, why am I not hearing the chimes anymore? That's really annoying. I think I know why. 45 Alpha Juliet. He's fine, so we can just immediately clear him. Tick. Could you not get some kind of attack?
Oh, very good afternoon. This is 39 Juliet Charlie 5 right at Blaze 320. Golf, fully ready.
Easy 39 Juliet Charlie, Gatwick Ground, good afternoon. Stand 51 right, push and start is approved, face west.
51 right, push start approved, face west. This is 39 Juliet Charlie.
Mr. Harry! Mr. Harry, the Christmas poo. Could you not get some kind of attachment that goes on your monitor for the camera? Maybe.
Good afternoon. Lufthansa 7 Charlie Papa, radio check.
Lufthansa 7 Charlie Papa, Gatwick Ground, good afternoon, readability 5.
Yeah, could do.
We're ready to fly there as well. Runway
2 stations there. Wizz Air 36 Juliet Lima, Gatwick Ground, good afternoon. Taxi second right on Juliet and hold short of Romeo. Expect stand 20.
Juliet, hold short of Romeo. Expect stand 20. Wizz Air 26 Juliet.
I hope you freaking heard my hold short then. Yeah, the thing is, Focus, my webcam it's a big one. It's not like an SLR camera, but it's do you remember
Air France 3-1 Whiskey Papa, radio check.
Air France 3-1 Whiskey Papa's Gatwick Ground. Good afternoon, readability 5.
It's one of those Xbox One Connects, so it's quite a big blocky thing. I just thought maybe if it's elevated and looking down a bit more, you might be able to see like my touchscreen and everything.
Lufthansa Charlie Papa at stand 553, Boeing 737, requesting Alpha clearance to Frankfurt Information Hotel.
Lufthansa 7 Charlie Papa. You're cleared to Frankfurt, Minfo 1 Mike departure, squawk 5455.
Lufthansa 7 Charlie Papa, clear to Frankfurt, where Minfo 1 Mike departure, squawk 5455.
Lufthansa 7 Charlie Papa, read back his correct. Information Golf, current QNH 1007, report when ready.
Lufthansa 7 Charlie Papa.
Just had an EasyJet land and disconnect immediately. Yeah, because it is quite a big blocky unit, and I thought as well if it's looking down a bit, it's a bit more privacy for this lot if it's looking down. You know, kind of like how other streamers have it, where it's kind of high up looking down at them, so when they look up at you, they do that.
White Star 2621, request taxi.
White Star 2621, taxi Sierra, hold Sierra 1.
Sierra, hold short, Sierra 1, White Star 2621.
Boom. Who's on London South Central now? Oh, it's Lenny. They've actually done a full handover. Nice. I'm waiting for Ryanair 553 to move, would be lovely.
Ryanair 553 ready for taxi.
There he is.
Ryanair 553, taxi Papa Alpha November and hold Alpha 3 for runway 26 left.
Taxi via Papa Alpha November and a hold at Alpha 3.
Might break these up a little.
White Star 2621, taxi left on Juliet, hold short of Romeo.
Left on Juliet, short Romeo, White Star 2621.
Wizz Air 36 Juliet Lima, continue taxi Juliet, hold short of Charlie.
Continue taxi Juliet, hold short Charlie, Wizz Air 36 Juliet Lima.
Just trying to shimmy them along because of 553's in the way. I kind of want to get this batch out the way, and then once I've got this batch done, I might have to close.
Gatwick Ground, good day. Air France 731 Whiskey Papa with you, stand 101. Information Golf on board, A350-900. Requesting IFR to Toulouse.
Where is he? 101. How has he got an A350 on 101?
Air France 31 Whiskey Papa, Gatwick, hello. You're cleared to Toulouse. Bognor 1 X-ray departure, squawk 0314.
Cleared to Toulouse via the Bognor 1 X-ray departure, squawk 0314, Air France 31 Whiskey Papa.
Air France 31 Whiskey Papa, read back correct. QNH 1007, report when ready.
007 will go, thank you.
Ground, this is 39 Juliet Charlie, request taxi.
Easy 39 Juliet Charlie, taxi Papa, hold Papa 1.
Papa hold Papa 1, this is 39 Juliet Charlie.
With 36 Juliet Lima, continue taxi Juliet, stand 20.
Juliet, stand 20, with 36 Juliet Lima, thank you.
White Star 2621, taxi Juliet Papa Alpha Sierra, hold Alpha 2.
Juliet Papa Alpha Sierra, hold short Alpha 2, White Star 2621.
Where's thingy? Request.
Gatwick Ground, subject 1249 on Echo.
What's that?
Tomjet 1249er, Gatwick Ground, good afternoon, welcome to Gatwick. Taxi runway 08 left, hold short of Romeo, expect stand 561.
Turn round 08 left, taxi Romeo and expect 561 from 01249.
This is Juliet Lima, can you confirm it's here on the right or in this one?
Was there 36 Juliet Lima, your next right is Juliet.
Roger that, okay.
His flight plan's wrong. Nope, just had a disconnect. Hello, Janelle. Kind of upside down.
Ryanair 553 holding short of Alpha 3.
Ryanair 553, contact London Control 132.6.
Whoops.
Contact London Control 123.6. Thank you very much.
Whoops, I thought I handed him off already.
White Star 2621, contact London Control 132.6.
1326, White Star 2621.
Easy 39 Juliet Charlie, continue taxi Papa Alpha November, hold Alpha 3.
Papa Alpha November, short for Alpha 3, easy 39 Juliet Charlie.
He's done.
Tomjet 1249er, taxi left Romeo Lima Quebec Alpha, stand 561.
Left Romeo, then Lima, and then Quebec Alpha for 561 from 01249.
So don't push the Lufthansa. I'm going to make him red so I don't forget. Whoops.
Gatwick Ground, Air France 31 Whiskey Papa, ready for push and start, stand 101.
Air France 31 Whiskey Papa, stand 101, push and start is approved, face east.
First start approved, face east, 3-1 Whiskey Papa.
And yes, my SMR is upside down, Janelle, but that's because I like it north is up, so it doesn't throw me off.
Easy 39 Juliet Charlie, contact London Control 132.6. Have a good one, Harry. See you, mate.
Thank you very much, Boo. 132.6, easy 39 Juliet Charlie. Bye.
Bye.
Get Harry out of here.
Gatwick Ground, Tomjet 7, Lima Juliet.
Tomjet 7 Lima Juliet, pass your message.
Tomjet 7, Lima Juliet, stand 65, Boeing 737-800, press Alpha 5 to Girona.
Tomjet 7 Lima Juliet, roger, stand by, I will call you back.
What do you mean roof off the first waypoint?
Tomjet 7 Lima Juliet, Gatwick.
Tomjet 7 Lima Juliet.
Tomjet 7 Lima Juliet, are you able to accept the Bognor 1 X-ray departure?
Yep, whatever suits.
Hello, mate. Yeah, sorry, I did see you there. Bear with me 1 second.
Tomjet 7 Lima Juliet, roger that, thank you. Tomjet 7 Lima Juliet, you're clear to Girona, Bognor 1 X-ray departure, then reroute Lima 612 to Bembo, then Upper Yankee 47 to Drake, then Lima 151 to Sitet, then as filed, and your squawk 3474.
Blimey, can you put that in text, please?
Tomjet 7 Lima Juliet, roger, will do.
Gatwick Ground, Air France 3-1 Whiskey Papa, ready for taxi.
Air France 3-1 Whiskey Papa, taxi Lima, Papa, hold Papa 1.
Taxi Lima Papa, hold Papa 1, Air France 3-1 Whiskey Papa.
Yankee 47 Drake. Lima 151 Sitet. Then
Tomjet 121, you're at the gate now. Thank you for the ATC.
Jet 1249, Roger. Hope to see you again. Take care. Bye bye.
Bye.
I'm just dealing with one reroute and then I'll
Papa
hand off.
Charlie is at Juliet.
I'm just dealing with one sort of annoying reroute and then I'll hand off.
Alpha Charlie, Gatwick Ground. Good afternoon. Welcome to Gatwick. Taxi Juliet, hold short Romeo.
Taxi Juliet, hold short Romeo, Alpha Charlie.
Gatwick Ground, Tom Jet 7 Lima Juliet. Okay, so Faulkner 1 X-ray, Alpha 26 left. Faulkner, Lima 612. Then Bimbo, then Airway 47. Drake, Lima 151. Pacific, then it's fold. And then go to Squawk.
Squawk will be 3474.
And Squawk will be 3474. Jet 7 Lima Juliet.
Tom Jet 7 Lima Juliet. Readback is correct. Information Hotel, current QNH 1007. Report when ready.
Copy Information Hotel, QNH 1007. Will report. Cheers, thank you.
Gatwick Ground, good afternoon. Speedbird 711 type Boeing 738 at stand 145 with Information Hotel, QNH 1007, requesting IFR clearance to Birmingham Airport.
Speedbird 711, Gatwick Ground, good afternoon. You're cleared Birmingham. Lambourne 6 Mike departure, Squawk 5450.
Clear to destination via Lamb 6 Mike departure, Squawk 5450, Speedbird 711.
Speedbird 711, readback correct. Information Hotel, current QNH 1007. Report when ready. Air France 31 Whiskey Papa, continue taxi Papa Alpha November, hold Alpha 3.
Papa Alpha November, hold Alpha 3. Air France 31 Whiskey Papa.
Alpha Charlie, continue taxi Juliet Romeo Lima and Quebec Alpha, stand 555.
So could you repeat that, Alpha Charlie?
Alpha Charlie, taxi left on Romeo, then Lima and Quebec Alpha to stand 555.
Take by Romeo, Lima, Quebec Alpha, then on to stand 555, Alpha Charlie.
Air France 31 Whiskey Papa, contact London Control 132.6, bye bye.
132.6, Air France 31 Whiskey Papa, cheers.
Right, you ready? Okay, all aircraft cleared as per the strips. Alpha Charlie is taxiing to stand 555. All the aircraft at the holds have been handed off to London. Speedbird 711, Tom Jet 7 Lima Juliet, Lufthansa 7 Charlie Papa and Easy 1811 have all been cleared, but none of them have called for push. Yep, Hotel and 26 left. Current QNH is 1007. ATC will be yours, and it's just London on above you. No worries. Coming off now. See ya. Oh, done. Done. And I'm off. Oh, how was that for a sesh? Oh my god. My mouth's gone all dry. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, that was tiring. Save, close. Thank you very much. Whew, that got a bit mental near the end, didn't it? Oh, that is what we call smacking out those strips. Smacking them out. That was a really good sesh, actually. That went really well. After the initial at the beginning, that went much, much better. But that is a typical, for Focus, who I know is learning his S1, that's a typical Gatwick when it goes that. It can get even busier than that, but the advice always is go at your rhythm. Like, I was just quite happily shimmying the aircraft down. Don't feel the need to give them all to the holds. Like, get them to Papa 1, get them to Sierra 1, get them to hold short of Romeo, and then just shimmy them to the next segment. Do you know what I mean? Just shuffleboard them. That's always good to do. Oh, I'm exhausted. And I handed off as well, so Gatwick is still online, so that went pretty seamlessly. Is Josh Haverman taking it? Yep, he's taking it like an absolute boss. So that is all done, and there've been absolute seamless handover, so no one even knows. He had V strips up as well. That's how I knew he knew what was going on, because he could obviously see the strips. Oh, yeah, it gives you a little bit of extra time. Yeah, Gatwick has a tendency. One of the things I always remember Graham taught me, who was one of my Gatwick mentors, who's also going to be streaming on this channel in the near future. Be quick, be efficient, don't waste time, but also don't let them force you into being too quick, if that makes sense. Don't let them force you. Go at your pace. Get them done and get them out of there, but do everything. So if they're pestering you and going, I'm ready, just tell them shut up and wait. I will get you out. That is another reason why V-strips is amazing, because as soon as someone was ready, I either highlighted them in blue or I moved them into the ready bay, so I knew the guy's ready to push, that guy's ready to taxi. He's just called me, I've told him to wait. I'll highlight in blue, so when he sits there in the list of all the others, I know he's waiting, just to give me a bit more situational awareness of what was going on. But yeah, that was my Gatwick session done. We are going for 4 hours, so I hope you all enjoyed that. That was a good little sesh. Thank you very much to Josh for taking it. I'm going to ping in now. Thanks for taking it, Josh. I'm going to give him a smiley face. Done. Before we head off, what's this? No. Wow. Right, /ban DERPM inbound. Unbelievable. But yeah, I need to fix my Gatwick profile. I'm going to write myself a big ass note and stick it on my forehead to say, do not forget to fix my Gatwick profile. So yeah, next time I get to see Gatwick focus, this setup won't... I'll say this setup, you can't even see what I'm talking about. Switch this. This won't ever change. Now I've got it set up back the way I like it. Now I've got all the taxiway letters back. Although I wish it did have a couple. Like, it doesn't have Kilo Alpha or Romeo Alpha. I don't know why, but it doesn't. Or Quebec Charlie. Yeah, I've just got to fix the tags so the tags are all showed as the right colour. I will do that while I'm off. And bang on time as well, because I've got now finish up and pick my kid up from school. So that was a 10 out of 10 stream. I really enjoyed that. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. That I do like Gatwick when it gets that just busy enough that, you know, I'm sorry I couldn't chat as much. I need to sort something out, so I've got but when I get my new desk and I get a new monitor, hopefully some point in the near future, God only knows when that's going to be, hopefully I can have Twitch chat open so I can more easily see it and see what's going on without losing track. And for Focus and Derp, who said, oh, you're running all this off a laptop. I'm not. The laptop that you could see was just, it's not a full-blown laptop, it's just a lap dock. So it has no guts in it, it's literally just a display with a keyboard. And that's plugged into my PC. So it was all running off a PC. But the reason why I like using the laptop is because it's touchscreen. So I can move the strips around with my little dabber pen here. So I just literally go bing, bong, move, bang, dish, that, done. So that's how I get that to work. Right, I need to wrap up because I need to do the intro in that. But yeah, my PC is literally down here. It was literally just out of shot in that picture. But yeah, I have it plugged into my computer, and it's got a nice touchscreen. So I can literally just move the strips about. So literally, when you see the strips moving, what I'm doing is selecting the strip and moving it to the next bay, or clicking the special trigger button that just automatically moves it. Yeah, and I've got I've got all the nice gadgets. I'll take pictures if anyone needs any advice or how to do it, this, that, and the other. Ping me in the Discord, you know I'll answer you. Yeah, Tuesday is done. Next stream tomorrow. Wednesday is what I like to call my optional day, so I might stream, I might not. It depends what I'm doing, etc, etc. If I'm not streaming, I'm about on the Discord doing something, maybe flight sim, maybe not flight sim related, but I'm usually about on the Discord. I and ah. It's my optional day, like I said. If I don't usually stream on a Wednesday, I stream on a Friday instead, and vice versa. If I don't stream on the Wednesday, I do the Friday, or if I don't do the Friday, I do the Wednesday. I don't quite know. I'll be putting my Twitch chat on the low, do you? That's cool. That's very cool. Yeah, no one else is streaming still yet, as I am aware of. It's just little old me. I'm just the only aviator going at the minute. Yeah, I think that's about it really. So I've got nothing to plug except the YouTube. Say hello to YouTube, everyone, because of course this is going on YouTube, which is going to be funny with all my raging earlier. Professional standards. Yeah, I think that's pretty much about it. Thank you so much to Derpy. Thank you to Focus. Thank you to everyone else that came in. William, thank you for the questions. I hope I covered everything. Sorry it suddenly got busy on you, so I had to tail off and deal with aircraft. Thank you, Janelle, for your random first-time comment to tell me my Gatwick is upside down. Technically, it's not upside down because I'm facing north is up, so that's right. It's just, it's not the way real-life controllers use it. They have it flipped the other way around as it started. I think that's about it. So yeah, everyone say hi to YouTube. Thank you to Michael for the typical can't navigate around an airport to save his life. Harry was in here, gave me some company briefly. That's about it. Thank you to Josh Haverman, who jumped on Gatwick as well and took it over from me, so we kept the continuity going. That's always good to have. And yeah, that is about it. I am going to wrap it up. I will catch you all on tomorrow. Like I said, if I'm not streaming, I'll be on the Discord, so I will see you there. I'll be about. I'll be pinging everyone in the thingy. Focus, anyone else, got any questions, jump into the Discord, plug it, plug Discord. There you go. It's in the chat. If you want to come and join the Discord, come say hi. There's me, there's all the other aviators who are all being a bunch of part-timers at the minute because they've all got real-world stuff they're dealing with. And yeah, I've plugged everything. I will catch you all later / tomorrow, maybe, kind of, if. I hope that was clear. I will see you all then. Until then, I'll catch you all on the next one, guys. See you later. Bye.
by the emerald sea, where the moon and water meet, somewhere close to harmony, when the world is sound asleep. Something's gonna bring the change, journeys we are meant to take, something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away. Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I, jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die, so come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. Something's gonna bring the change, journeys we are meant to take, something at the edge of space.